Asempa, Asempa FM 94.7.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
And I want to thank God for Asempa FM 94.7. Osei, Bonsu, Obi, and my hidden Kabana Santi. These two people played the tape the whole week. I'm a very keen listener to 94.7. And I listen to them every day. 2 o'clock, I'm on it. Because they bring issues out. They help our God and our country. And they also deal with current issues bothering our country. And they put their lives on the line and talk about sensitive issues. Give it up for 94.7 for the work they do, plus other stations. But this is my station, and I listen to them every time. And I want to congratulate Osei, Bonsu, and Kabana Santi for the work they're doing for God and country. Hallelujah.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, radio program of the year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let it come, ladies and gentlemen. The winner, radio program of the year 2018, Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. The winner, radio program of the year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen.
Asempa FM Ekosiisen asonyina etie sa platform media se unya na betna subia na Fabibroni bese. It's a privilege and an honor. Na yamu be so part of the inception of this particular platform. Shasi ache enemo anso na shasi, and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
The award for the political program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year radio Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, Obi, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Chief Bine, Akwabana, Apom to then.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Fantastic. Na mete fote on catcher. Bibi aboko.
Oh, Yankupon Adum, Bibia Dadni. Now, was Wapom.
Yaminadum, Kakran. Ye Pimso Kakran.
Asempa, I will know what you now watch this. So, Ghana hired me to wonder Abra, one doing a ramble, Morocco to be out of my aswat.
Fantastic.
Ghana Manda on us.
Oh, okay. It is a Ghana Nibia 8 year. The person should not be confused about separate identities, no.
Oh, na internet no crown so obo media. and now show me Wikipedia or some recognizing me as Freedom Jacob Caesar. Okay. Okay. No, and I make an acquaint to say Jay-Z.
Sean Carter.
Check it. Wikipedia is here. I'll be connected the two. And you almost how a nipa ebodino. No, mudi combining and no more search engine.
Oh, okay. It means that cheddar and a nick, you know, and a nickname.
Nickname. I just say Obi. See what they will cast cheddar Obi.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Why not count the Bay 3 hours? The bitch, see, I'm up for Enam, so we free entry quarter there, so I watch your coins why 20 minutes. No, see, as a woman here, because when him Obi, Western of 40 Asempa. Now, a bat woo show now, and yes, may have many America say a yosun, almost some show no. And come on, you know, Western not for Asu Demupa, and I wouldn't say Asema Yeke, and no crap Trudeau.
Obi Mamenchia, what you for? Na wahwe for so. Na memo so abaso adwumaso a wo ye e de bo ma Ghana. Se wiabo na yamfa yafidi anto ha. Yentensem a yekoso wo manum. And over the period Asempa FM motimi akavo nichi bia mamoho a bia nim say authentic information, authentic news. Me kwa na metiana menteze wuntumi ya che no. I mean, and how you get your information and how credible your informations have always been. No, I think say Sabasu Budi Bia or why Chicha and I debo Abaswa. Mona was said, Mamma, Tiaboma Basu, Sergeant.
Yeah, that's a dynamic or talk watch your joint view of Spinters. Okay. Obi, me parky maybe a corner, my Tommy chicken in me watching. No, script man is there. Yes, I was saying 5 cities in Mamma. Now, make scan na ka 5 cities sametia. Timi see me you card. Security man no just say Mr. Kobo, me see so Obi Asempa me say hey Obi to me so. Also me tie o. So Obi e bia to chicken say about dia. Any show we a places papa. Obi.
Chairman, my master, you better to suffer.
This papa. This is the first time I'm baha. Na me sure say ya who conduct you.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
I know many out to say meniaji. I admire you.
Obi.
Yes.
Mechia ona machia wetifo na maka se u program we de akoye se prekese jamadu. Kukumutia insan hompo ha na mafoti u kai e boy yinate prenda de Ekosiisen na uze bibia wa magana
Ekosiisen On
na hana Ghana tie ntino ewiase de eduru ha yemvani agro.
I listen to Ekosiisen. For Ekosiisen, I don't miss it. I think this year I haven't missed Ekosiisen more than 4 or 5 times. I listen to Ekosiisen every Tuesday. When I sit in my car, my driver doesn't tune to anything apart from 94.7 Ekosiisen. I'm a keen listener to Ekosiisen. And I listen to all the discussions, who is winning, who is losing, whatever. I listen to it every time. That is how come I understand current issues, because they are the most current radio station that discusses current things. That's why I love it. There are other stations, but I'm Ekosiisen. I don't know why they haven't given me an award, because I am one person who listens to them, but they don't know me. Faithful listener.
Lawyer Sami Jemfi ewa ha mema na kwaba. So Sami akwaba ete sen
Onyame adom.
Bibi ekoyi.
Onyame di ache.
Aso oba ha ache.
So frame me ache. Also so frame me ache. But they be a major bre. Remember munko a miti Ekosiisen and mama mo abaso.
Yeah, that's it.
One wo production team who did you so my Ghana and congratulations once again for winning the radio program of the year.
Yeah, that's a power. We appreciate everything you also do for us. Monsomo ka ho na adwuma na timi kwa nim ti edamonso asepa for the support and everything.
Mami venture and free Ghana 276 constituency nya echiawo. You have been a citadel of the afternoon political show, talk show. Na utine chire na wutie Osei Bonsu. his line of thought, the way he flows, the question lines, and sometimes the critique of Sedia or any presentation. Because you keep improving almost every show, and I think that's a possibility. I was saying, say a political talk show, nobody can beat you to it. And Yaniso, a Jimana, we are Canada Wakumasu said, a day movies Yakumasuno, and to Kosusa Nesum.
Memma Anthony Nupenu Aquaba Nafi. Anthony Aquabet saying,
in your be now so.
Not who watches her. At a campaign in Quenty.
Oh, be never. Oh, Biba. Anthony Riba. Oh, Biba. Obi.
Anthony Nupenu. Charlie me who watch my feel brutal.
Yeah, me adum ye who ye na also.
Adum.
Jumana na airborne tie.
Me meet me who.
Ye be who ya retired to your fault.
Organization. Is there work of form?
Jai communication, my communication forum. Eka cry, Baba Buff.
Oh man, no from back. Look, I think we have to do this interview again. Maybe I say,
I'm always pleased to come here. Asempa is one of the biggest platforms. I've always been an ardent listener of Asempa FM. And Obi, you are doing so well.
Yeah, that's it.
I know Ejumano and easy, but I always say this to people. Say, if you are doing something good for Ghana, Kofi Ghana, I'm a Ghana, I'm a Ghana, Ni Ghana, Kenan Ghana, they are supposed to protect me. Yes. True. So that is Obi. You are doing so well. This is one of the biggest platforms I've ever been to. And I'm so appreciative of the fact that you invited someone like him to be on this platform. God bless you.
Elder Amos Kevin Anan. I saw Penya Kwaba net saying,
me just so many of them. After
Papa and come to you. After saying, Bibi Ekwe.
After saying, love. Life lessons and a legacy in Komano. I told the park come as some of the idea you are. Oh, dear, him kind. Now, but boy, I hope I. That's so. Mujuma Pa Moody, Ekosiisen, so TM Pa.
Yeah, that's it.
The Kaiser me called Nigeria last time. Yes. I was listening. From the University of Nigeria. That was where I was based.
Okay. Asempa Matisse Mwanya.
CIMG radio program of the year, Ekosiisen.
Obi, me bomba baso papa. Say next time no, sa segment no, me hear some segment no. Omon share that man sa award because that segment is sweet, is beautiful, is informing. It's telling us say Ghana is put first, and that segment is a segmenter. Say Omo Radio Awards. Omo here segment ni pa. No within Ekosiisen no. Me here semo enya award. Na me boma baso. Congratulations.
Me da se pa nyame show. Dodo na obi. Na eba Ekosiisen so a ka wono nke ofufro pa supreme ho a ka wo ye El Chamano so ka ho. Na Ekosiisen so de yero na mposa wo no. Say kusi inti ya bomba baso yes the good, the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The same ya me kan ya na mre bi mo bo no mo ye program mo political program mo asante and now come ka station ewo eye gonja and ka program ya bonra and na ka mo kopie so ewo eye mampusia and ka mo ye na yiri program na sisi ya na mo won kan ide we gama Ekosiisen and no ano
sorry that's it.
Nice one.
You know that when the government cuts short or he commences a project and it delayed, it means that there is a possible cause, and that cause is the reason why the regional executives have conglomerated here to pray for the government and pray for Nana Akufo-Addo, for the Ashanti
party and Ashanti region to have a favor for the commencement of interchange become the reality, not cutting short. That is why we are permitting His Excellency the President of the Republic. You know that when the government cuts short or he commences a project and it delayed, it means that there is a possible cause, and that cause is the reason why the regional executives have conglomerated here to pray for the government and pray for Nana Akufo-Addo, for the Ashanti party and Ashanti region to have a favor for the commencement of interchange become the reality, not cutting short. That is why we are permitting His Excellency the President of the Republic that still the Ashanti region people are looking upon him. It's not that they are not going to vote. They have already voted for us as it done in 2004, and as they also voted in 2016 and 2020. So this one, when you do the opportunity cost, the scale of preference, although we have a lot of roles in Ashanti, the Ashanti people want, but when you do the scale of preference, the Swami interchange becomes necessary, that every Ashanti region, everybody or person is looking forward for the road to become the reality. That is why today we have made a press conference and appeal to them.
Just entered. The cameramen, when the majority leader was on his feet, they are only focusing on him. If a cameraman would deliberately take, when I've taken my leg out of my shoe, Mr. Jetro, let your cameraman know that if they want to play politics with a camera, we will not take kindly to it. Yes, Mr. Speaker, if they would now be taking our legs, why is it that when he goes to the majority leader, he's only focusing on the upper part of his body? If the cameraman will be doing partisan politics, then he must be cautious. Mr. Speaker, I had momentarily taken my legs off my shoe. Then he zoomed the camera down to take it. Mr. Speaker, I will speak on some of these things because today it may be me, tomorrow it may be you. It is not right because I was in pain and I removed my legs from my shoe. How come I'm debating? You decided to only zoom down. Mr. Speaker, we should. It's me. Mr. Speaker, why? No. Mr. Speaker, I will speak to it. If we do not check some of these things, tomorrow they will deliberately zoom on your phone and spy on what you are reading. They must be told that they should do their work professionally. Mr. Speaker, I am saying this. Nobody should take it personal. Nobody should hold the fort for them. Tomorrow, it will be you. As for me, I'll speak on some of these things. If you think you should support them, one day they will do it to you. And you will see. So let us stop them. It is not right that when you are zooming the camera in the chamber, you go and target the leader's shoe down there. What will Mr. Speaker, I had taken my shoe off because my leg was hurting. You know, we sat down for a long time. And then when you go to the majority leader,
just do these observations and it keeps going up. Okay. Vantage points won't cry and say another a pantine traffic light. Now kwada na funachi aba consider the tuba to and the speaker Esikwano.
Na sa ne omugu so ye.
Omo boy asaponyom. Na nyom na omo bono. Emotional blackmailing. Ote jomna obi ese obo modi na me se twum fa wode ono mfi kapre kra. Twum. Ba omo boy wo ni pedua no. So na hwe akra ne gira mo arade mo mu ano. Mo hwe ni pen se de o si ye tu didi a utimi didi. Obani anka o te say hey. Na we dey na se kra yi.
Emotional black.
No, me catch Osha boy say I won't say I'm no because hey. Na obi get the tube mo bi o timi ba begina e kwa ho.
Na the aqua. Sometimes they how they able to survive no. The aqua tube channel.
E channel for you.
It's me did for the whole day.
Now, tell me see ya sapon you me say etima unu hu abrabo say nipa say we dey obi afa check na call baby. Hey. Hey obi. Samani hu bi na tuwa ko say baba no boss na commentators na
no kasafa ho
we dey wa wasum a o twam ko dia onyame nhira no
Oma master art no Masa almost answer your pictures be your pictures try can
no the say traffic ni chia na omo di kind picture na ba kese pa it was a crown radmo fan cheme na phone a chia off crowd na de na yedi tube so to no so fast no so be no omo ni o wow ni say now see woman here woman here no
Who's it going now?
Me na make a choice over beat me 2 times. Me na make a choice say panta dey na was ready. Say I mean yi me sika ma me me who time different botomu. Because I kwano hwe me say hey we dey papa. We bless e do go fia go didi.
Police were pushing the table and it was coming and I saw that it was danger. So I jumped and sat on the table because it was going to hit me actually. If you watch the video, I jumped and sat on the table and I helped the table to come and fix at its place. We were all doing this just to get the vetting done and also protecting state property. Police were pushing the table and it was coming and I saw that it was danger. So I jumped and sat on the table because it was going to hit me actually. If you watch the video, I jumped and sat on the table and I helped the table to come and fix at its place. We were all doing this just to get the vetting done and also protecting state property. When I got onto the table, before I realized, oh, this time around the table had moved and it was in the air. The police then came in and I told colleagues like, let's move to
hello, good morning, Mr. Seku Nkrumah. Good morning, Mr. Seku Nkrumah.
Good morning to you.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Are you on air?
I'm listening to you.
We have to communicate. You use some communicate concerning you are against anybody who is try to subject your father in line with the Dr. Kofi Abu-Fabusia. Your take on that?
I don't understand what you are saying.
Hello?
I don't understand what you are saying, so please try and explain it properly.
What I mean is, I understand yesterday we make some pronouncement at SYZ FM concerning that Dr. Kofi Abu-Fabusia wasn't a visionary person. Hello?
Yes, I'm listening.
We want you to tell us more about Dr. Kofi Abu-Fabusia. The vision.
I'm not too sure I understand what your question is, but if you are asking about what I said on Radio XYZ
and concerning Dr. Kofi Abu-Fabusia,
it was simply a comment on
the comment you made. The comment you made concerning Dr. Kofi Abu-Fabusia. Yeah,
that he was a visionary.
Yeah,
and so on. And I'm saying that I don't see how Dr. Buzia or Professor Buzia can be visionary when he stood against the vision of our first president, Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. Dr. Buzia took over the leadership of the UP after J.D. Dankwa.
Okay. But
Again,
if someone may ask...
He had a vision of African unity, bringing Africans together so that our resources, we can all work to extend our foreign interests that people like Dr. Buzia, which is totally unacceptable. It was during his time that other African nationals were sent away from Ghana, which again is unacceptable and not in the spirit, Pan-African spirit that Nkrumah introduced in Ghana and Africa. So on many
Mr. Sekou Nkrumah,
I think he cannot be described as man of vision.
We thank you.
Napo Bawuya tickets. Napo Bawuya tickets. Napo Bawuya ticket is a perfect one for you. Napo Bawuya ticket is a perfect one for you. Napo Bawuya ticket is a perfect one for you.
It's a perfect one for me. It's a perfect one for me. Oga za agro di edi wa hu. Oga de di aba tra tra ha no. Oga za agro. Mamu fadu aba di agro sa o. Ay wa ga so bisabe. What did you bisabe no? Was a perfect one for me. Oga za agro di edi wa so aho. Asa ora udi ya di bra bra.
It's a winning ticket.
It's a winning ticket, sure. It's a winning ticket. It's an excellent ticket. The perfect ticket. Oga za agro di edi wa hu. Oga de di aba tra tra ha no. Oga za agro. Mamu fadu aba di agro sa o. Ay wa ga so bisabe. What did you bisabe no? Was a perfect one for me. Oga za agro di edi wa so aho. Asa ora udi ya di bra bra.
It's not her. And I'm not saying who pictures saying I'm here to graduated from a KNUST.
Oh, Obi Bedwasi.
Senna,
Asema eba ye na ama ye timi kan wase. We are my third master you.
Hey, Poyando.
My third one no. First one no, the banking and finance MBA.
And oh yeah was
KNUST.
Okay.
And I'm here logistics and supply chain management. And a recent one here, I'm a master's in public administration. The third one here, paper 5, I got you.
Oh yeah, masters in qua 5.
Aye.
Now, oh, Jaden was I say so.
Obi, me perceive me the yard here. Me perceive me the yard here. What now? Na say, oh, here na. Mrene kwa na wa the wide na confirm na wide na say kiki ni ho kakra. Asa what now na adisiano. Wo say onya tisi adwuma mu a. E de ho no a. There be one thing, but uko school kakra na akoma wade na kiki kakra so to be better medicine.
Then the other na wonye PhD mum.
The PhD omuniska a doctor fu e do mu so kwa. E de do mu so doctor ka previa ni ombotom. The do mu so.
Asempa. You the masters na obeso agumu sa.
No interest no e kama. What you say? Obi doctor no bibi animo. Who dey have to mu ka ye ba doctor one obebo enkusive.
Omonsa wan nyina ye 200 Ghana.
Oh, enkusi de ti kakaka, ye di achire kitwa bi emfa.
Now him, now then also masters me and saying na KNUST ya o Kumasi one why was won 2 free on go baby ya.
Enka bra body dey obi meet me o. Che. It's wa na ma fa ho. Can you me fetch re wa bedru ho. Anyum be for ya ma be si come fie. FM. Tiate o ya ta o back in pa. O ya ta o ba hwan no flight ni meet me. Tino Kumasi wa o fa ho abo to anya admission. Transcript o mo pa o mo mre. O mo link ya no manya.
He finance minister on the team in economic class now. And what shall say? Finance minister, if that is the case, men fear bia.
And I said, you try economy.
Omunina gum.
Including finance minister.
Omunina gum omoko. And what shall say?
They
it won't one number setting up. Who have ECG economy additional?
Yeah.
Besnewa na wa utu akowiem akoy na wo dia na wo wa sika go and top up and do in your business class.
Minister ni chama woni wo sika no wa and the first class
was a cut di panokra na odona omutu kwan wa cut doctor to forcing if that is the case ya that's ya so no ma bebere so o ma remu Because of economy. Comfort. Now, someone they be a down to cry Busumi trade, Busumi to 3 times. Now the business quite. Who in the Ghana?
British Airways business. Which 80,000 or 100,000. In the work about 100 or 1 billion. According to
1 billion,
600. Oh, now only the business class or man. What book papa be broken. What will be that?
Shankro Mosa. Now that me should be. Now them got trying to jabba money paco to me. I don't know try. Yen will be any tio. Ampa obetimi ya wade. But let's now begin to think of Ghana. So let's now be about you know we don't come from that was immediately come from back when they excuse me, says everything okay? I'm so busy, everything okay. I didn't be a baby or GB. They see why I say hata only or see I know what my system. I'm so missing. Uko conference and you so what I say. Always the minister not text him this year or permit your money. Yeah. I was in a non phobia friend who says, or no, my shaping. It is when we are moving. Minka, why? As a buffet is a breach of the trust. I do the Minka. But to run chrome, Miss Mikaboja. Check Dominic Lima that pain. I'm an infamy democoy. Sir, or the Jamakobi. Now, I mean, put down a go from double do. As ye, with ye. I want to be coming in the Dominica. Oh, I didn't know. You're going to doctors in because it was down one Musano.
We are blessed to have an urban water project that brought finally to the water problem in my constituency. So coming here, I was only going to concern myself with other things, only to go back to the constituency to realize that out of the 21 boreholes dug, 14 of them have been stolen. And as at now, please.
Constituency chairman, Mr. Dramani, now we have a short comment and I said short remarks. Mr. Dramani, chairman of Karachi East Constituency.
Ajumapa Karachi East Ebo ma NDC. Yamawayuko Ibrahim Kakra. Ebisa Ajumapa Karachi East Ebo wo constituency hayi ayo bia ni gise ende ya be hia ha. Se be hia ha de ba ko pe entina ye ba aye ono ye former vice ye former chairman any hello ayezu ye jira mu ha me mamu nyina yiko se aye ye jira ha ye kwe ye jira ha ayezu choboy ane ye jira ha no mu president former vice president former president John Dramani, Mama Antine Yohanum.
Chairman, many popular request. Baby, say you end the interview with a prayer from you in Hebrew in the fire area in 30 seconds. Me pacho.
Yah of Israel, 94. Shamak Israel Yehovah, Elahenu Yehovah Ekat. We ahata et Yehovah. Elohika bika luvika. Uvika naveshika, uvika miyodika, todi yashach. Yah of Israel, 94. Shamak Israel Yehovah, Elahenu Yehovah Ekat. We ahata et Yehovah. Elohika bika luvika, uvika naveshika, uvika miyodika, todi yashach. Amen.
Yeah, incompetent. Mokai sa word no incompetent Mahama administration. Omokaya maybe na etete me nti me yomo ano normally me yisa nyoma nano. And some mokai trade fair me catch am say hwe. Montana omampenya akonja no so da. Home from ampo emmo moda. Enti munnim se na etitie. Me say juma no ennafon. Juma din ye. Nti obia eboa edi dru baby no obia beje no de ato aso say din wo ho wonim hwe incompetent Mahama incompetent ma omoso omoka broni kasa omo brofo ne broni for the India me kasa Ghana for brofo ne bi ezu etomba incompetent Mahama administration. And this MPP is going to come and transform Ghana in 1.5 years. When we come, we'll give you 1 district, 1 factory. Nenye brofun kwa no muka slangs omo. Ye ka twimpo ye ka slangs. Ghana ye mobododo. Ghana ye mobododo. Ghana ye here mine. Yet is the castle. I come there. Ezu. Me say slang no. En fact me mefie. Niba kasasa no akase hey chale akoyo ye obinfo. Fellow Ghanaians. And Fashima.
Chairman, a popular request. Baby, say, end the interview with a prayer from you in Hebrew in the fire area in 30 seconds. Me pacho.
Ya of Israel. 94. Shamak Israel Yahuwah. Ilahenu Yahuwah Ekat. We ahata et Yahuwah. Elohika bika luvika, uvika naveshika, uvika miyodika, todi yashach. Amen.
Oribo! Ekosiisen, wo Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, wo Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa 94.7. Asunyine tie. Oribo! Ekosiisen, wo Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, wo Asempa FM. Sempanabo binebano biba binebano sempanabo obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba obi som obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba obi som
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Mumma yenina emfa akroye yakuye brejo tikronkwe jino. Mumma yenina emfa akroye yakuye brejo tikronkwe.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Inti muma yenina so obiane na kana benya koso kana betumpono.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM
94.7.
Friday afternoon, Asempa FM, the 5th day of September 2025. Check with your time. We've done 40 minutes after 2. Welcome to Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. Osei Bonsu from Obi. I speak on behalf of our nation's best production team. That team is led by Dominic Kisi Yaboa with support from Nanachum Berema, Jackson Osei Tiamwa, Ebenezer Tete, Omai Hene Kwabena Sante, and Ekia Boachewa Iyadom. Yet not to say 6:30 p.m. na jumedi yedeba ewiye. It's 4 hours 30 minutes of prime time radio. Asempa 94.7 FM. Ma memfa yen proud sponsors no entuja na munhu wana wo boye ne chidom me de Ekosiisen jumedi ebremo. In the Thontina 74, your Royal Kingdom Estate, Provident Insurance, Africa Queen Mackerel, EcoBank Ghana, Blue Star Lotto, Syntex Tank, Powerjet Batteries, Franco Trading Enterprise, Millennium Insurance, and Atabia Herbal. Felisco San Ghana Limited and so Ebwayen, and yede Ekosiisen Dwumadie no etumi edepremo. In the moment, yenyina yen hyɛne so enne ɔman hene Kwabena Sante ɛwɔ ha mobɛte ne nka enche bia wo mehi asɛm segment no ɛso. Yewia yene the MP elect for Akwetia constituency etnase edi enkomo the first ever in studio interview after his famous victory in the Akwetia by-elections. Into lawyer Bernard Bediako Beidu will be our guest on the show. That will be at 3:30 p.m. exactly. In the end, we are now for the discussion segment and so atwa moso from the Ashanti region, Honorable Sampain, former mayor Kumasi. Sounds so now Honorable Azuma, a MP for Akrofrom constituency. Into Omunyina from the Ashanti region, the anyone better say Edin Komo on the discussion segment. Into Adolfo Munyina Yenshanen. So I drink 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Your WhatsApp number no eno odo messages ne faswa ye bejimre na yakan amount. And let's hear you. Let's get interactive. YouTube and so na wo share YouTube ni streaming show we live ewo. And do was all share live stream na you stream your Facebook, you stream your YouTube. Into uko YouTube, you just search for Asempa 94.7 FM. Na ode o comment and it will be bia ego ye beshe na yakan amamo, you know. Into so far nuanum ni bi aba YouTube o mo hwe de munyina ase Samuel Shen also over Paris in France. Johnson Afum ewo Doha in Qatar, Lumumba upon Bronx in New York, Elvis Ajeman also over Riverdale in New York, Elvis Ajeman. when you Pastor Elvis Ajeman, but okay, in the Elvis Ajeman, welcome and we wish you all the very, very, very best for tuning in to watch us. Peter Mensawo Ejiso Adako Jachi Osei Ochia, Ashanti Regional Chairman of the NDC, and a Deputy General Secretary of the NDC, Mustafa Bande. And an Obo Mustafa Bande, they are now the pastor account. Pastor Mustafa Bande. And Rani who say, or a Sofo Ewo Action Faith Chapel International, Asoria. Archbishop Nicholas Duncan Williams, Edda Ano. Boaten Simon says, greetings from a road construction site in Dickinson, North Dakota. And also, in a Boaten Shaying. Now, send an ahin kind a baby friend, Golden Boy, or Kade constituency, a Godfrey Yim. Nidin Ankasa eno Ochiao Ernest Brinya ewo Pram ena Osei Ernest Edase Richard Martins or Northampton in the United Kingdom Oblite Kome and so Eshen I'll say happy birthday wish to Honorable Boachi Chrematin. Oh no, and happy. Okay, I say I'm so happy to see Honorable Boachi Chrematin Jakon in the NPP National Chairmanship race. Regards to Honorable Eugene Boachi Entry, incoming NPP General Secretary. Oblite Komeso Kigali in Rwanda and Ononso. Eshe ene yefiada enti yedamunyina ase semwa jemre mo hwe o man hine Kwabena Sante atnase. But ene no a special day for so many reasons. The founder and lead pastor Edema Apostolic Empowerment Ministries ene eyena woda Apostle Selassie Ade. Apostle, we wish you very, very well and a happy birthday. When you say, "What sorry penny or mine?" Kwabena Santewa and the Akano or no Eddie Betwa. So man, Akwaba.
Well, Medasi P said it was here can Unyamiadum.
Yes.
And they Misof Penny Nawoda, you know. Ubi anyone the Babikus could be we are better. Or compare you might say, we me a pharmacist. Now for her name say, Usinyamia Fro.
In the pharmacy,
to baby na that corner kohedi in Jamaica. How is that possible? But fear you try mu ina mo fruma e wo nyamimu na mu nimu nyamia oye nyamena enu ma bi say enyo wanwa sa nyamene na timika say ohempomua agi wakodware nsuo mprenso ansana
oho atom
nti se wonti onyamene na asemase a na namontuo ne ne ye bia ne sebe kosesem de mawo nti out of the norm, you know, if you are more thing you contribute towards your education. Only for you to complete and then this is the story that Obeka now JHS 1 JHS 2 you know, so the story a source of inspiration to a lot of us. Yemubi Crowder, we've been affiliated with him for almost 22 years. Wow. Or identify at a younger age or radio gold. You know, or chairman or friend or say, this is what the Lord says. I'm sure. The Maofriki was a baby Thomas. The more, oh, hot my one and Tiama. Oh, now home food through in Obeki career chairman, you know, and from that day. You know, from that day, walking you through the challenges as a Christian and why you need to be a Christian and the relationship with Christ. And Odiabidu, a lot of people are omo mentor mona omo one nenasia onyomu edi inkita home. I always salute him. My name and family are very proud of Inya Kwenya to be part of the ministry and his person. In Tibribia da baby amejinabiano. Because he comes next because ye superior a lot of things are akoso ma brabo emu nti onyame nkoso nhyira na onti nanim nche onyame anim tie is what I sum up with so onyame ti nanim kyerewa oti ase de nti a oye Kristo ni very important nti ono biribia do be ka kyerɛ it is difficult to have that path of a journey uni hon kronkron enia yonkofa you know it's very very dangerous obekacho ampa oko oba but every second every minute every time of the day as I say utiminya an intuition bia direct you where to go how to talk who to meet and all those circumstances onyame show
for more nim no nim phone and that's the way Apostle Selassie Ade into or your founder and the lead pastor our Apostolic Empowerment Ministries Oman hina kwabena santia sorry or elder ewo ho say mama efia koto member
yes there are a lot of politicians there baby I say we know a lot of politicians for Parliament there a lot of them from maybe a social crackosy you know Obekaya Dano the Speaker of Parliament Eka say we should not sway from prophecies and how God works. He's an experience and a testimony. Maybe at the right time, I'll share with you a certain encounter with Christ. Abuan bisi ene. Okase. Unyamia semdie. Ututune jejimu. Unyamin komshe. Ututune jejimu. Wankase wenishu nebibiru. Ampa, you might say it's disheartening and any pe frame. Every profession in the world now.
Yes.
Your nipa bi omo from omo dane professionals from. Yes, it is a manual sema. We cannot say the entirety of NDC or MPP no. O nyina ne sebi omo nim de omo ye. And ne ye nipa bi nim NDC a. Wana ya manual sema time mo de bi ameka. Ye reto to bi kwachi. E de pa na okoka. Alaji hudu yaya. E de na okoka. E de pa na okoka. You were a titru for bebre when this one. You know, you're a year papa no pe echo a did not pay a again now coca. Again now maybe Yanti as yes a cobia we are say no. A lawyer for Crawadama wenima. You are there for bebra. Omo modern boni omuni yono, any a human share, a coboy bra. You are central for bebre ne. Our mobutu a jumano. ahwefom ye wo dwadifo bebre o ma say dwadie ama dwadie nya kono biem ye wo adwonjufo bebre o mo to see major no mo nam A-. It be bia no nka tie ni nyina no ba wie no na ba ko bi o ma ebu akoshima abbo na ama ose ayo wa afimo kakra. It is true.
Apostles, Papa.
Yes, it is true. You cannot run away from that. But for God's intervention through his representative here in Ghana, oh, there will be this beautiful country. More beyond nada, no. Say, this country called Ghana is hanging in there because of NDC, and I say MPP, and I say, oh, Mahine, or Kasapa, Debbie, you know, and then over Sapano, I continue. One kasa, you are leaning on your own understanding. You remember Ghana now? Ya boy home by where you're seeing now, so you will see Tony America, you content, you know. But you cannot underestimate the relevance and the role Onyame and then Ninsi and Nemu for a play in making sure, say, this country called Ghana, no, Achia and so. So I take this opportunity because I can always be confident and bold of me, the man of God. I am sure that also a man of God also be confident and bold to say only power there. So but Bontino be on say or no na tell na say and ferry because umpe and men of God pamchomunti there is a standard. And that standard is the Bible. And that Bible, no reduce there is that Christ-like person. You never see a dinner chicken. It won't me find me. Not still, it can be true. It can be true. It once there's an acceptance that many a ready neighbor to an amono. Yen kase preoccupied apose namoja bana osinyina efita debi. But there should be a reflection. There should be a sign. There should be that demonstration of akwa we de uhunu se we de uhunu se we de uhunu se yempe mudru yempe nya atwom se ebi no sunya mesom no wono akeka wonim sa etre nya mesompa but emu ahoden de obi they lack it. So what I say, we are all journeying towards perfection. We are not yet there, but let's put in that little effort God requires of us. Little Nami Yashu because original prono chimpo da even before the man access no just say my bejina my choco you give me a little access no Dubai I kept Debbie na make what Dubai me drive na ba just a little time for me na ba drive just a little time for me then onyame kire me mu say unya brema mia sa or how atiti kodana na ukomu nyina no se minya me na mbo wiasa na meboa kure me na me control insu na etutine na fa ba bia sese okọ osi ohene akoma eda ono nyame nsem. So this is the God we are talking about. Nye de ni pe go bi se ka de bia na me ka cho e ka de ni pe kan ko adia ene de ni pe susu nko adia. You have no idea the orchestration, the scheming, the manipulation, the misrepresentation, the blackmailing, and how people have destroyed us. But when they wake up, that is how they feel. The Ako Kanyine, baby Ako Sena do Yine, Amna Kotu Yine, Adia Communion, a Pie Kobo Yine, Obi da so Koba, if I were real law, or Twaswasa Konim crying and Ada Manone, Yeba friends, a lawyer from Kuma, more we are seeing, yet never count. Yes, sir, no Brunsamno, or Sumeku, but it on to me, or Sra Bemu Party, Debbie, or Bakrana, over who above for Omujina on chain. No, but who said the that hedge around you, that hedge, and not quite enough covering for everybody. And nothing I'll call pim call say, dear Oti or so nini in Tabiano, or Tina trade Yampo, and you know, say you need to experience it. Sir, and you know, the moment Albert and hear me, it cannot always be money. They be catching go for Obi Onma for the past 2 years, no, you don't know ma. Moko all the checkups onyaminti foko bibia ni wa problem o enya kwa wana ka say aduane papa odintia na odi aduane papa cha adefo na nkaza wana ka cho say gym ampa gym here exercise a key because I know so hunsu so but me catch the ultimate another the ultimate is that onyami bi bo ho ban onyami bi ye ehwe wo so. Let me take this opportunity to once again encourage him. As young as he is, on any ba, onyami mia, nani swade hu a, or the atu omosono empejanko na yere so wa bin seja you know that's why I love it.
Apostle here
oh wa heti
so for mama heti
wa bin seja so what onobia usua nyame asem na wo se sua wa de ka na adisua no kwa mo akopia mana wa bin seja they give you
an pay me sorry na message or they have to Facebook
what the king can be
or say happy birthday my dear husband and pastor. You are such a good and generous man, and today I celebrate you with all my heart. Thank you for the way you've impacted my life. Your wisdom, correction, and guidance have shaped me in so many beautiful ways. I am grateful to God for your life and for the love and generosity you extend to many. My prayer is that your life and influence will touch generations, and that God will continue to increase you, multiply you, defend you, strengthen you, bless you with long life and good health. You are my greatest inspiration.
Yeah.
And forever my superstar.
Well, maybe
I love you, sir.
These are sweet words, but say say yeah. But they say spiritual father, prophet Opokunsia, so sad. It would have been a super special day for him today. To make catch the journey of being a Christian. It has always not been smooth from the days of Adam. It will not be smooth. But for those who are ready to disown, Obi, say one say disown amama. Because Obi no crop and say ka busy in kwade obi antimi kwa so ko bompa yo. Ampa be boy ampa yo fie. E ka adwuma ye yenko antimi nko nhyiemu ehua nyame asem. Ti mesre. In all this, bompa ye o hwese oni nipa nteme kama. In all this, my enjoy hu enhyiemu da. If say hono ye mayor no, we exalt, we elevate, we rebuke, and we make sure say bibia ekeka kom kama. A Christopher we are a force. Let's wake up to the realities of the day. Tell me say Christopher ra manyo semwa. Enoma bebre ho akoso manma. Yes.
We are the salt of the
Obi. So let us not even get to the point where irrelevance as Christians. That is why I entreat Christians say you can say a preposition you and a Christopher Murembi. You can say a preposition of Parliamentary, a Christopher Murembi. You can say a preposition of a central minimum, a Christopher Murembi. But be relevant for a nation building because you shape the thoughts, you shape the minds, and can become mindset once a minute. After almost 68 years or so, we are still talking about mindset. That mental growth now. It be a conquering. Of course, it is here. We need that Christ-like life. I feel that mental renewal because be ye transformed by the renewal
of your mind.
That's it.
Of your mind.
I didn't know.
Of your mind. You are preaching.
I didn't know.
You are preaching.
I didn't know. Say satraye, say transformation, say mpuntuo, say kanko, say odobetime juma. Let us be transformed. Let's renew our mindset. We cannot go to Akwatia and misbehave and come and say that it is part of our political game. It's not true. We cannot sit and sign contracts and raise the figures as high as it can and then say that is part of your politics. It's not true. It's not true. We cannot go to Aboso when the dollar is down, but people refuse. Adamantly say, it's not true. You are now reflecting the Christ-like situation in your life.
You are causing financial loss to the blood of Christ. Because
that's it. That's it.
When you pay for them,
Yema ya so ikona ye kono enye eduhwam emma nipa bi no nkoma ka say yen aso de kene so ikwede but osha say debi
abrantie
debi obi ye yes, and I tell you people obi abem don't miss out Obi's sessions in terms of asobia to safre and say oni omumedin kita. You love Christ. I'm telling you, onye a perfect person, but I can tell you, they don't miss that wisdom, that favor now. Unyamia, unye brifu. Unyamia, unye dadafo. Unyamia, unye nchatuso for. Unya dansi krumu. I'm telling you how we build the nation. Me say Bible near fapim. All these virtues are captured in the Quran and the Bible. Obia udi nyame achi bia no. Onya dadafo, onya trufo. Umunia bonfia, onya homaso. If you say unim say ene ubetimi ada ade chi a o sore. Se uyo bia uso nyame, na odi nyame na edi djuma. Umu obia bonfia because unim bibi public finance tabawo. Ude I said na ze so na akwasha chantai we chantai dey big me free aba dey enye no kre na half dey certificate of dey big me free aba enye no kre eti mesre when we start our conversations with this a dovetail into building a country that is
because we need to work on the software.
Work on it.
Software.
Work on it.
Software.
Work on it. Because say your mindset. How do we do shoddy contracts and then we present it to people and we take Ghana money? How? Okay, why shoddy work? No da no ma collaborate. No ma kodiska no ma kodi.
Ade echi na kwan na.
Ade echi na kwan na woro.
Na office obe fa won ho adi.
Yes, so fa won ho adi. Ade nti na insutine e te no no. Won na esi mensi dan wa no. Wa ko si dan wa no. You see, Omano yes, Omano, yeah, how you know, Kedikan who Yajun we are. Ka problem be no.
70% of
I'm telling you, assemblies are all over this country. But Kohem Mia Hodua, yes, you see, Dan Yaya market, Yaya fee, Eku Honma. Come on. So, how are we building it? It's not about every day Nanado come to say this, every day is Excellent John Dramani come to say this. But Mekachro, manifestos, major ones too, no. John Dramani Mahamad's manifesto, that is the NDC's manifesto, and that of Nana Danko Kufuor, our former president. Emudia wa in the case Monko Bokro, no Mungo Dieu. Emudia wa in the case Monko misrepresented. Emudia na say Mun promote hate speech. Make a hate speech. Me won say communications minister so do hate speech be and won say mo.
A new bill be more working.
You are working on it, eh? Ebeboa
I be regulate.
Said
what call for Sadia no.
Maka communications ministers here Sam George. They may so made entirely what it could be or it may be, but offer clarification, bra.
Okay.
And Tiana say Airtel Tigo
ni Telecel.
Any Telecel. And come because in fact almost so much as say lift yeah what's Abia we need call sa underground.
Oh,
my try me say nti ye no na so ni nipa na ye adwuma nti de omo ye bia enim yeah de enhyiamu ahodo ekokoso we are part of it.
Yes,
we are not there in person, but we are part of the conversation.
Yaso
ye bia gina ho it will be in the ministry's interest and in Ghana's interest to say obeba ntem say de be ya yen poison ewiemu wi ansa and we be kire because bebre etati go for no won kasa ministry for no omo kasa omo ye technical people in the field no omo kasa.
What I have heard say contract for some of these telcos omo core staff and omo contract staff. It so happens say na contract for no then endorse in the Sabia when there is negotiations on a possible measure say the company now Honorable be taking over the new company will decide okay bia mefa will call staff no o contract staff na nya dia metimi ni o maye adwuma in this negotiation no what would happen to contract staff now? That's what I've heard
before we even get to the contract staff 300 and permanent 200 everything about it Bianobi he is one person who has always stood for clarity, transparency. Say MPP pencil and up to date. Yet is Ankomowe and Ember Bedrima. You can trust some George.
Obecom Sam.
By the way, I will tell the response, Baba.
Yes.
So the name person may change and say, no, that if that Anamonton was not right, I don't want to believe, and I'll never believe it in any day. Say today it should be right. And that is the problem politicians have. When they are in opposition and they talk, when they come to power and you hold them to what they have said, I'm saying, who NPP, who NDC, who is stomach journalist, where the content of what I am putting out there. And with the caveat at home, we don't want to rely on yes, Please, if Airtel Tigo is merging or acquisition be BEM with Telecela, let us know, because to the best of our knowledge, as a ministry representing our interests, Airtel Tigo 100% yeah. So what's the big deal about it? One now turn on him for so the Ghana.
And yes, I quite a good share.
Yes, whether 10 or 30, whichever we have a share there. One now him at this point, what is good for us as a country, and until interested our position in the amount. Let us stop ourselves from saying neko and the say and obetwa room and we say and I say cabinet and obi antimi hwe and we in governance. Reality check. Come, let Ghanaians know. Say this is how far we have come. We are arriving at this decision as a result of A, B, and C. Then we can progress.
And I think it's a legitimate.
Now we can progress.
It's a legitimate. So the interview being so not in relation to the potential measure and come on about DSTV, only DSTV in sense seminar. And also was saying DSTV a grace period to the 6th and a 5th in the Ochana and one grace period. And he expressed optimism, said something good might happen. I am commending him for, yes, whether you like him or not. Or what this disposition as when I set my eyes when I'm a person, it doesn't matter whose ox is God. Once it's in the interest of at least the larger majority of the Ghanaian people no obey. It did not make power or kasa that no nonsense approach say on say as our minister. My company be I'm a Ghana for and for one in which was
it's not about the portion or whatever. The content will deliver a good, a
bad. But sometimes again, what we've missed, what we've missed around our critical decision making table, and it's a multinational companies never Ghana. They ride over us like something.
Why? Because
we've not gotten representatives of Ghana. Or more that self-confidence or was our negotiation table because hey my friend had the menko, and I think that is what some judge we have to comment.
We have to plus him and plus him and plus him, but at the same time we need to caution him because at the end of the day what are we running for? Obi ani obaba Ghana asase so a emre bia ni ho a echichi na oba na obe wudom na we de ope. It can never be true.
That's true.
It bibia da no I believe in Nkrata. I just say, yeah, because Azuma ni EP, Azuma ni EMP, na EMP for Boo, Azuma for Com. When you go to the paper, and education, never Bobby Bansino. When you go to the paperworks, clearly EMP, Omonia from Swabia, and from Swabroso. No. We are quick to misrepresent and misinform, and then the problem, no. And I remember, yes, here we are Bobby Bansi, it took tough moments now. They all retreat. Now, say Bibia Jiagu, meaning so or the lawyer or in the Juma Kasiepa. But we need these people to sometimes clarify situations for us. Between Azuma and between EMP, the misreporting that has gone on. But a simple Juma Omanya Omuntiasie. Yetua Sikabia Yetua. You're taking hold of the whole situation. And also, Adani will be head the car 24 hours, open chaos and anarchy on the contract that is coming to help a Ghanaian and in effect, the bigger picture, Ghana. It is the way they are coming, maybe
because me, I think that why Ghanaians should even be interested in Saudi Arabia is we've mined gold in Ghana for over 100 years. Oh man. It is a blot on our national conscience. Say you need a wholly Ghanaian owned mining company. Like large scale mining company proper. Oil mining what the levels of Newmont, Goldfield, Cadena mining. You need a wholly Ghanaian owned large scale proper mining company. After 100 years of mining, it's unbelievable. If there is a Ghanaian company I show capacity. But you take
yes, and look what I'm telling you. Or see, offer EMP and yeah, Africa. No. I'm we are seeing now. One, say only a teacher, you may call air bid for something. They get it.
It's a massive company. EMP now has representation in Liberia. In Liberia, Omoye, Oko DR Congo, gold, bauxite. Ni no mutu bi odi Congo. The same for Liberia. Liberia, I think iron ore and also our Liberia, massive investment. In fact, also EMP as a company, contractor or more was or more handle. But we say oko mining firms now, you will owner mining, you will contract mining. In the end and also
owner mining contract.
In the owner mining, and say everyone's a Goldfields Ghana na Newmont. Company na ne 2 or more gold. In Oko Newmont wa half on there. Newmont na ne 2. Na de. That's owner mining. Oko Cardinal mine wa Upper Easter. A $500 million mine. And then a contract mining because eba gold need to na company na subletted yama ENP. In the a contract mining. The same for Goldfields, Takwa, and a Goldfields Daman, and also a contract miner ENP na A2. Because again, company na show capacity. And I was talking about a contractor, Sisi Omu Ekra, over $3.5 billion. A Ghanaian company. Well, contractor Omu Sisi over $3.5 billion. Just in mining. And it is a company be show capacity, sir. I believe we have to support and make sure, sir, we would help. Our miners should be deliberate. And we've made this point over and over and over and over again.
For the past 8 years, what we have said to ourselves, they say, so Ghana pa baby here. Now you may be a abedi and Kwane Ghana for now. Do na Kenya no one holding a so let me say you're pointing Ghana for the past 30 years, for the past 35 years, 40 years, 25 years. Ejina Brani go through all governments. The basic problem we have now, which will be the biggest win if we change that, the mindset game. Mindset game. Because
because mining to me no. And that's why China had a plan to create 20 million millionaires. Obi plan no. Because no millionaires also creating Ghana your population. Also created that number of millionaires. Imagine say Ghana. There were captains of industries are building Ghanaian businesses. Omumu biatimi employ nipa 10,000.
But that's the challenge. That's it. Here is a
company. Who started say Kim?
Here is the chief of staff. Wakasa.
Yes.
Let's make sure that by the close of His Excellency John Dramani Mahamad's term of office, whether there's going to be a continuation of the NDC under a new leader or whichever, the 4 years that John Mahama, His Excellency, has been mandated, let's consciously and deliberately build on local Ghanaians. First issue about Mutimanze, the mindset. Yes, we can implement this policy. What cause is here? Or could check your background. I say, only MPP and PNC and CPP, our affiliation under NPP time now, NDC time now, never. If we don't start washing off that mentality, because Adia Bia has told you my Ghanem trust issues as a avoidable partisan issues. We cannot be principled. We have not been nationalistic. And that about kind very way. Abuna Pokia din Komobi bear 3 weeks in. Abrante be one of them now say friend I've forgotten the name. And he raised a categorical point that Aboso Kaya has been hijacked by people who are politically affiliated to ensure say government after government almost success and to be and the idea
me sometimes me kwa Aboso Kaya na me round.
And the idea
why Aboso Kaya is the way it.
I'm saying that the idea in Koma ya could do Aboso Kaya any nyoma every maba it will interest you to know that say finance minister enjoying the NCC for no more for party paying for any businessmen at Totorua do not know Aboso no more shall wash off the mindset of the Ghanaian at all various sectors, especially Aboso Kaya, Kokumpe, Fishing Harbour, Tema, Kumasi Magazine, those areas now economic values high because their mentality, their political mentality, their partisan mentality,
it's
so horrible and terrible.
For a trader to say, media me who said dollar near the other air coffin. of course, at a point, Omaka say stock, and I think you even made that argument. Say stock, Omaka Koko fan,
yeah.
Untimin
asa obi as we dey record say me yesterday and yes we fa and yes we be fa kwati kwan bi so na me na otie ya me ka say me stock consign me ko fa na $14 shedan be ya.
I think we have to talk to the heart and the mind of our people.
It's na engineer say we Muslimia we Christiania o so for mount platform na o kan say mo echi no na untia aso brache na ebi no enye Christ-like attitude because Ghana na makaobi say yankasa mo ye ho say boa payom ye pese ya adwene emu da ho fan e be de na obi aba kire Ghana ni say wagina eye motorway kwan ni finfin ulodu e motorway kwan ni finfin obi a o ka che obi an udidi na tem
motorway so ni enye bebi ejina the only road I will motorway them say ko 80 na
motorway
and abobo ya anam so
we abobo ya ko me ba wo jina jina
motorway is it a bus stop so quite
oh my goodness
Charlie by a level of indiscipline dey
hu so brutal obi nti me so ma so be din ko bebu a mo some quick issues bi na Paul the social mame
Paul the social
ono so mo be console bi no mo fa no to anu America
ona say no ma so ambassadors ni no nka ho
ambassador so mo ko wi office obenya mfiafia ho bi na wakoye nwadwuma diaspora for no your excellency diaspora for this time because abani be stand be so be sa ko mo ntua o your excellency mi so mo hwe na mo
be nya appointment ye ni mo
quantity ni dey say ka say percentage dey na Paul the so ni ato kwame na mo ne sa yi mu ina na mabrochire mo koma obonsama koma oboa
da ebs so awuna wu sumo mo nya interested. How do you know?
Oh yes, where they cry more than they believe. Yes, so sorry.
If you're interested,
Paul is also text because
you're interested. No more your CVs ever. Paul is also you know or per contract we are not in the.
I took up na say wa so interested as well. Be quick one. Any dollar no. Bank of Ghana officially is saying.
My main payment. Say I'm publishing every day.
Because and then my express no mamienu.
Because you see how the baby. Adiane kono I was say
my express no mamienu pese me hwe say dey see kono. Aban nyuma no. Do they go by the Bank of Ghana rate or what?
They are supposed to.
So mami
enne US dollar. Buying here dey.
Buying they say they won oko
Ode cedis ekwaje dollars and how the dollars ekwaje cedis
whichever way dey okay don't
be use comfort ase enti na pese una we business man dey na we untimi nti
na say me koto dia me koto dollar na omo to ama me dia
and they selling
if I mean selling and buying me if I mean buying and selling me koto that me koto so no to ama me it mean ono sell it to me ana till ono sell it to me ana
I should think so
and me the command ono to
say who the cedis ekwaje dollars
the cedis ekwaje dollar
and no they buying
there be ono no to ama me
who the cedis
I'm buying the dollar.
You are buying the dollar.
Okay, so
say what the dollars ekwaje cedis I don't know they are selling.
They are selling.
Sure.
I am buying.
Yes.
Okay.
Enti now so ujina o ma me say nya na kwere ya ma so ya be
so when you see a quiet pay attention the quiet say me $2 say and I say baby say
but I say for am be patcho mo ayen na in the buying no enne o enne 11 cedis
okay
9440 pesos
okay 11 cedis 9440
pesos
okay
where interbank rate official Bank of Ghana
okay
selling no
okay
11 cedis 9560
11 cedis
9560 yes
okay
yes
and okay customs from
and only all the dollar e kwa kwaji cedis no
there be any dollar kwaji cedis no
and 11.9560 no
na there
and all the cedis e kwaji dollar na ye meba na all the dollar e kwaji all the dollar e kwaji cedi no 11.9440 and a selling 11 point no almost so my
sure they can duty free shop they fall under dollar share na
no
I don't
think so
I
don't think so
okay so omon count the film say customs so omo follow under
sure
anyway
but also omo no e peggy rate mo Oka port ana.
Yeah, obi.
Port they are more different rate.
Yeah, I'm check it because any bring me
port they more different rate. Omo use interbank. Omo pay. Last time ana a year 12. Eba 10 crown. Send a port here be 12 ne 13.
It is a dollar here, Jina saying, Jina saying, ordinary Ghanaian wants to know, Jina saying, dollar, who did away force dollar? No,
that's the way interbank. Interbank now the bed.
But so your paper was
yeah, but so different.
And now Bochi, Obi, Abochi,
I will cut a buying you,
crowd, don't be a dollar rate. I'm just
no Bank of Ghana.
I'm just experiencing it right now. About 2 hours back, no make a channel 12. Makwa bochi 13.5 o te bi to 13 mabochi Ghana say do THC a to kwa amene na kokko no eti dey no mbeso mu kire again me catch Bank of Ghana say dey no me say ni dwa dollar no o nja ya so tuatua no the whole Ministry of Youth and Sports Sports and Recreational whatever their quotations is in dollar
budget for black
yes it's in dollar Sika omukotua as per dia mama Ijonya is in dollar.
Omo mu CD equivalent.
As we speak now, make up shop is in dollar. Ebonim. They should stop that. If they want to enforce, mama be church no man krata mu be dada is them mpe. And it has been with us all these years. Every governor be about the legal tender for this country, blah, blah, blah. It will tell you if you do that contract, it's section 22, 18, 41. And so one of them dealing the dollars. For premier mind change, mindset, mental growth, deceitfulness, any deception is too much in whatever we do in this country. Dollar rate, ni quotation of dollar home common. Me pamcho Ghana for it is in our own interest. Yadi esidi no ebedija.
But me dey it is confusing.
Yes.
Na me dey
again apart from the sports ministry, hotel na makodem Kumasi just last week. Kotie dollar bobo dollars in kwa me challenge you ka dem say me see hotel bi na me hear the CDs
say omono say currency na drop here and we put dollars
on minus say
rise
on minus say the legal tender to do any kind of business
hey CDs
what is my problem again?
But it is also because we only say it. Why has South Africa been able to implement a regime? Or South Africa is a rand. Why can't we do it here? I don't know how difficult it is. Maybe Bank of Ghana for challenges be a media, but I don't know why we cannot implement a simple way. Say we are not buying anything in any other currency in Ghana apart from dollars. Why can't we do it?
But we benefit from that, you know.
The foreign bureaus in
yeah. No, be danger me catch us the Biana your mama is exercise cars. I'm saying unim diokaba obechi end product in the head. They say who told you that sa boja some more illegal site, you know. Omo makoto excavators are or magical asasi kakraka omudidim no. They omo omumpie but be here juma on the abia. We are living a deceptive life. Yeah, you say yeah dada will be. But in the next few hours no, yeah dada yang kasayon.
It's not
cool. I really want to understand the dollar rate and then the impact of the dollar. That's what did Jumano. Even about they are counting. Yes, the now the Bank of Ghana for more you have encouraged people, especially businessmen, more than necessary to now deal directly with abochi phone. Business are papa.
Abochi phone.
Too much.
So omoko bank omunya dollars.
Now abochi 1 million, bank ni 1 million. Ti chance can abochi odi go ere. Onya anyway.
Now abochi can up $10 million.
That's exactly my point.
And a bank ni
be as low as $200,000 no. Well we are
$200,000. Now don't know me pay £5,000. My bank they catch him say no £5,000 you know money me farmer me. Even they mean you 2,000 first too. Sure. O dey okay 200,000. 200,000 go nyano. Bank na no ende. O man hine pa. Me say £5,000. Almost wunya ni nyina. £5,000. Wunya ni nyina. Inti san common so say the Bank of Ghana should not be overly defensive Omo enyin tum say
no me ni bi dey omo dey bi na Bank of Ghana omo ye it is so obi Mesre Bank of Ghana for Mesre we dey it's all of us in our interest because mo na makwahye mra mo mra hye ni mo me say the legal thing that today as we talk is the city. Let's go by that. Nyesa emwa ye nyina ti Mesre Bank of Ghana for say tax force bi kwa na mo be kata boni na mate na ma boss aka no na ye hu say Ghana esika na mo boa say betime gina yi ni na no mo toto ni o ma say betime is the best. Number 2 obi the bank hospital be for na ebe I want to know under the Mahama care no brain tumor kawana. Because there's a 11-year boy bia the parents they break it down when they saw me and they came to me seeking for support and education and I'm saying if I need to check from
the interview I did with health minister Nadia I think brain tumor should be part one of the neoma likely to be under Mahama care and I believe in so say Mahama care nankasa as a policy no e was so mo ye ntem kakra was a critical and once I was on my ntem kakra so now yenuaba obi na wo ho and I think they should fast track
but I think companies are say donate you
donate so that no on my publish
donate I'm hopeful say
the companies should donate
but in the interim no omoma hu yade ahodo a follow under the Mahama care.
But man for some tears say enye yefa say ka say ebia e be stroke a enye Ghana ni bia wanya stroke na betima hwew. And also that point should be made clear.
So here is it. Maybe
you don't know parameters.
That's the point.
Who can
that's
benefit?
What I'm saying. Say an 11-year-old person right now
bank hospital.
Maritime
or Tema.
Yeah, I think so. Maritime. Yeah, you know. And then this is the challenge. And or follow under.
Will be said.
Yeah. So I think so. These clarifications should come. Again, Obi. Back to school. So we say how for your man.
Say school.
It did be a me catch that for say if you don't plan you fail enti misre afa na wo for do na no ena me do da nananum bia se o mama ayiyo aye so simple say aye be 25 ya kan na abom ye kwai baby misra wo for ena do na ba no ma me na wo de dan me wo betima aboa me kakra ma metima ayi za am nipa na ho sre mo ano ayi e ba ne krom nya no otwa ayi ntuma bebe 7 Ebia 303/7. We don't put premium on some of these things. So what you say? Back to school, no. List no so obi schools ni bi dia ba won.
SS4 na SS4 no.
Hey, ina ba banka. Baba ya take aswa. Me ba. Hey, list pani. Hey, na ade we list we de bia eba me kan wasem.
Ye kan wasem.
List we eba me kan wasem. List we eba me kan wasem. List we eba me kan wasem. Chese me who list na say then as a parent there obejo so moja because the list is going to cost you over 8,000 Ghana cedi. Me ba me was here. Me ba PM and was e jana that body ni no. Are we still practicing free SHS?
Sure.
Are we still on?
Yes.
Okay, so I
think list that started and the education ministry should step up. Now they agreed with
my for the amount the list
because every year be
this uncle. Hey, Zukasa, this I was a term who list na bonze etem obi so be catch say number we na turn that into how far and they saying you know and we have always been fighting this a rake brush
scrapping brush
and call 400 obi supermarket and
I Presec me call Presec I think 2 years ago maza na rake no rake na say ya share anya be you rake nko as on a scrapping brush na the must on the kwere we want to be a shop craft for the next 10 years Charlie I think after table say you know it was said and SS the crowd they say afena or mobile placement no and you would have that conversation. My worry is now with primary JSS for now especially because and then buying primary school now free because of FQ. But Obia also per se, unso nipa bi aspiration. Obia de nebe call Montessori. Obia de nebe call preparatory school. Mentias say about private school space now. My what regulation be any ho.
Daddy. Now be mommy. No be regulating.
Oh no, but it cannot be.
That's how say make catch. No, and don't you make catch area some just make catch no minimum dia go make catch say. DSTV o ma be share will be sekotana.
Dabi.
O ma be share sekoge. Edi o bi no.
Yes.
Wa o do anu akotum bia o kan.
Yes.
Yes. You so be ahwa. They will back off. They go. But once you still have an interest to watch it, the minister should come from a position of Masa Enokre, Monshe will be there. Nemo unu sumi space there. Ma minu intimi nkomo kakra because nipa do na pese omushe mo ade, but don't abuse the people.
Private school space you giant too loose.
But you giant because you share dey. Now call all government schools, now say assembly grounds no, and say abosia. We now socks I read. Now call private school. Now we call legacy girls. Now share legacy for say they was it here. Utu ya wele no akasa baby a omudware baby a omudidi say the almost esiesie omo rooms ahodo ankra ne deda they almost park omo no more wardrobe mu na won ko we na ko abaka kasa because ya dey say ya mfa yan kasa ya dey na ya anya ni yi a free mesantini all public schools heat wo hopa heat gina won ma eno kwa de ya dey ba
na sir
heat pa
you see 6-unit classroom block fan nim na yasen aye empoma no sare nkwa na menti ase dawo empoma no omode blocks bi aye design mu ntokro bi na nkwala ni gum emu hye kan anim
asema wo kan na obi osomu de dia ba no primary school no admission fee 700, admission forms 300, tuition fee 2,200, termly feeding 1,900, other charges, TLMs, first aid, maintenance, utility, gloves, etc. 1,400, music from KG upwards 150, textbooks 800, robotics 350, total sum 7,800.
Primary school. No, it was on mobile. Montessori, there should be some controls in that space because too much.
Say Montessori isn't it? So now, or 6 months course now. It's not easy. And honestly, it's all about the mindset. Mindset.
We say. Obi, we simply lack foresight as a country, and that's why we are not deliberate about building millionaires. Thank Omaihene for his words so sweet. I owe him and your producers a medium size of Alpha Royal Herbal Beauty Soap each. It is good for all skin types and eradicates several skin diseases. Say not all government schools are bad. Go to Accra STEM Academy and check.
Of course.
Modern standards.
Of course.
And where Kwekunti or Ghana News page.
Mr. Memfa medium ba me a quadruple for X Mr. For some quadruple X bra.
And ya down for ya or perfumes.
Yes.
Or say Obi, the sad reality. Banks cannot even transfer, even with all documentation. The money isn't there. Yesterday, Visa charged me 17.44 Ghana cedis to £1. Hey!
So
from 14 to 17.44. At Dane. Where are we going? This is auto reverse. Now 17.
You see, Ghana
needs to £1.
But that's why I'm saying,
no, that's too much.
Bank of Ghana for.
That's the Bank of Ghana rate. No.
A form common different from Momoti Asrono. Oko form.
Wait, or visa.
But I'm saying that form common a different from a women common. When you are not on the street. Now the book Musem na Juma Obi. When you be blue. I'm telling you the reality.
Okay, sir. Bank of Ghana official rate £1 no buying is 16 cedis.
Well, Obi na make catch
456. Then I selling here.
We should do something about the way things are going. May person me ending because the new kid on the block said what's not saying, sir.
Lawyer
Atlas in Santi. Lawyer Bedingo, Captain Koda. So you know.
Yeah, Captain Koda.
Ninia Penny Ephraim. Captain Koda and Captain Koda baby will be ano ya chiao.
Wow.
Ne 1 week you know. The 1 week be baso nyame yadoma e chair 6 Captain Koda and
the
Captain Koda near penny friend of Pastor Kwame Blankson retired. Church of Pentecost. Hey, where they beat you because can one seems
Osofo Niniane Sofo.
Niniane Sofo. Pastor Kwame Blankson retired. The Church of Pentecost. Inti Onyame adma 1 week Omudino St. Martin de Porres School Monum Dansuma 6 September 2025. Inti from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Koka Captain Koda on na bushia phone na do phone na
omonko me refi unim say time na Julius Debra local government minister no o introduce national sanitation
no say excellency deba
yes inti see an almost say about relaunch bio
hold on
ya me adoma ochena
ehye hwansa
ministry of local government in the Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim
Debbie ka president launch your own family where the magic of Julius Debra don't go there.
And that's what
it was sustained. It was sustained. Alaji Collins down the by. It was sustained. Now Alaji Ahmed Nankaza Okano. No. Now Ahmed Nankaza Okano. When was the last time I went to public space?
Oh, Asempa.
When was the last time you say?
When was the last public?
No, we are saying that came from Brahma. Now we are from into the public. I can street. No, I'm saying that no fan show it's a serious project.
Local government ministry in Eshaso. Ahmed Ibrahim, the minister in charge. First sign. Inti.
Mini problem.
Next week Saturday, starting.
Mini problem.
National
I have been part of Julius Debre's situation.
That's fine.
I know how he maintained it.
That's fine.
I'm saying that
maintained. Say Julius Debra is still the chief of staff.
It is a make also put it ready.
It will be maintained. No, the Americans say it will be maintained.
It is.
I'm allaying your fears.
It is a good project.
Yes.
But the handler should be more.
Okay.
Am I here?
Obefa Otio the elder Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim or your MP, SI Minister, Local Government, Chieftaincy and Religious Affairs. In Yami Admochna, Omanpenny Airpa National Sanitation Day in Hontoma Biu, where a relaunch, a Bebaso Institute of Local Government Studies were Madina, 6th September, which is tomorrow. Oria, then the was a mostly, I think the first Saturday of every month. And Yebe National Sanitation Day. Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim, Uniwu team, this is an onerous responsibility. And I believe some will be
NCC for Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim. Sure.
Oh no, he will be here.
From government to government, what an MPP and NDC spokesperson all the time.
Monday or Bebaha.
Koso.
They make a piano. Publicity. Monday or Bebaha. Oh, now say a pound to mine. No. Then after I'll be driving.
No problem. So I see a pound where we are remembering that
the remember that here will new month. No, the month of October, first Saturday.
Okay, all right. So, my main for Rinkem. Opa coming. But who say your chief of staff, any Dr. Baomiani Kennedy Japan, any Brian Champon, any city, Omokasa big on the 13th.
Yeah, on the 13th.
Min Kasapi, Obi. Minimanu Yentimekwana Mikra. For the past 1 week,
yes,
on the Ebri road, you know, people on 142 steps or whatever.
Yes.
And a massive
1,100 and something, yeah.
Massive Busam say. Matisse o kasa radio so betimi ni attitude for ya o my trainer ya na say Dominic trainer ne wan and look at the performance of Dominic. If Dominic etimi squat 10 times within just 2 seconds, now two now wa born I want to train no. Never judge a book by its cover.
That's true.
I keep telling people.
That's true.
It is a yo say ebia onipa no so na food in anim kan. It is from here to circle to
Eberio stadium.
And look at me so mama no. We have worked too much ourselves. Yeah, bet shady passe. The best on the 13th, no, from multimedia here to Accra. This is too short a distance. They may hear you say, Monfa ambulance services bear 19
in the Honorable Julius Debra Ajiatu say Oba. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, Brian Champon, Tezem Penifua Kukudam, and Rana Dominic ne say you can 5K men and 3K women.
Oh, Minipano, a Basintan,
on any 5K men in there.
Obe who say, and your 5K men, a reality on the ground. We are walking, Nemuto walk.
We are proper.
We are walking, and Nemuto walk.
13th.
We are working. Me say all the cameras, all bloggers, I'll give them a shock of their life. Make them catch you on the 13th.
13th September.
Na me banner crown. I be neba.
Oh, but why I said dying?
Why I said dying? We never be see Moses Lewa. Now, my mama, also new entrance to about chairmanship building.
Yes.
Can ye ambassador no China Edward Boating.
Okay. Or be contested national chairman.
Anna. Yeah.
Officially.
Monsieur, but now my back officially permiansa and a young to NDC for presidential bid. Me can't with Dimechi. Say a dead you.
No credit.
Daddy, who say Ricopoco, who say Julius Debra, who say Siricatel, they say finance minister Gusuni didn't come up. You know, because confirm, you know, I don't know that no Peggy Harry on the vice will be advised or no be advised because you didn't come up. Will be the job that I do too difficult for me. Yeah. And I mean a confirmation from 3 almost, but 3 no Piaco anymore. Oba MPP more. Some kind of media go
in the chairmanship, no.
Edward Boating have account. Yeah, Boache Jako. Yeah, won't to me. John Boadu,
that's 4.
Now, me share mini pay you so beba.
Oh yeah.
But me so beba. Me pay. Was man for the team to get. But beba the other.
But nipa me na account na ma dey na tight.
Ghana be the like milk
and honey. Inti chairman untu.
Yeah, chairman untu.
John Boadu. Martin Jako.
Edward Boating.
Boache Jako. And Edward Boating.
Inti. They all no. Emu aye. So when you say NDC so imbeda ho
for the
chairmanship no. Imbeda ho.
NDC chairmanship ne dey.
Imbeda ho. Oh, ye gina ye adwuma obi. E bi babia na number
Come.
Babia na. Lawyer. Aji wo fie ye.
Oh no, lawyer ye ni na Charlie. Lawyer ye ni na. Enti said Kwame Boating, good afternoon to you. Salam Mustafa say, Obi, tell Omahine that I will come for the work and I want to see him do all the work from start to finish. Salam. Omahine numja wejade. That day, all eyes will be on him. But Salam will be expecting you. Oh, but now ne SM movement folding in Abba na work no aye kama. And Salam Mustafa would be here. We say Obi Boache Jako says he hasn't mentioned it anywhere. He has denied it. Really? Hey. Okay. Let's see. So, there are still more days ahead in the how Anyoma ABC Ako. But the MP elect for Akwetia constituency abekansa ewo studio ha mema na kwa ba na afei yadane ye ho abane de nkomo hye be na ye former CEO of NEIP Kofi Ofosun Cancer Awoda into Kofi Ofosun Cancer. Happy birthday to you, my brother, and live to be 94.7 and beyond. Kofi Ofosu in Cancer. Happy birthday. We say Obi. Some of us wish you interview legendary Kweku Bakon, finest lawyer journalist Sams Nayenini, her ladyship Gloria Akofo and Kofi Bentil on your platform on the matter of her ladyship Tokonu. Okay, ain't Godfred Adoa ewo Bronx. Yeah, that's it. Papa. Mema Honorable Akwaba. Honorable Akwaba na boko there.
Oh, Major also. Yeah, me adum. Yeah, hoye pa. Seven so hoye.
Adum. Akwetia boko.
Boko edafom boko.
Fantastic. Anope na wo bedu ana.
Anope na me ba bedu say ewi abato no na entutu yen kakra bi o hoye se and necessary any meetings being so. And I thank you to most important. But started in fact the day after my call a section of the constituency.
Community by community.
It's any nipa gitwi yede eto aba no na enyampu se obekasa okwa akobodwa. Once I got to the town, kronum nia butu ebehia me ma address you in my car.
Okay.
If next week you know ma do bias next week ne be sheda akona nanom na ase and then yakobo because we me address na nanom from that
okay, that's interesting. But that's so abeka yensa ye betie we tew abaye ba. Now we'll get into the real issues. Akwetia constituency has a new member of parliament in the person of lawyer Bernard Bediakon Beidu. After this short break, Yedin Komo, stay with us.
Hello, Ghana for bills are canning hubiamo. Bills set 2025 year. And it does so homo bia what you walk only ejumaye. Ain't if I when it bills. Na beji loan na ubeti media ya wow ejuma. Way loan don't come me. Wun yashio. Nye wun hiane wu Ghana card. Ewa na wun saka usika. Na sa we obia we ya wow ejuma upesa wutremu. Anasa we ejume niya. Uchi busumi ya ketria. And your bills se bray na beji lona won fa BBS yawowa collateral and nasa deposit won hiemu bia enti afetie bills se will be a woni adwuma bia ye ubetumi abeji loan don kominu bi na sa wotna fie na wanya sika no bi dia eye wow enti fra bills se sia e was 0596920833 ana 0302200390 na wetumi yawo bills Nemo HSA Kakrawo Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit HSA Bills financing your needs.
The luckiest luckiest everywhere for everyone, yeah. The luckiest everywhere for everyone, yeah. Money we define every day and night. I'm a tata, keep on hustling for the family. The luckiest. Downstairs, everyone to hush. You can win some cash. You can be the luckiest with 1 cent. Luckiest with 5,000. The luckiest. Turn up the market, woman. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luckiest everywhere. For everyone. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest, luckiest everywhere, for everyone. Stars everyone to rush. Luckiest everywhere, luckiest everywhere. Oh, tell me how you feeling lucky? Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. That's how we go win. If I win it, you could be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luckiest everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest, luckiest everywhere, for everyone, yeah. Money we define, every day and night. I'm a tata, keep on hustling for the family. The luckiest, downstairs, everyone to hush. You can win some cash, you can be the luckiest with 1 cent. Luckiest with 5,000, the luckiest. Turn up the market, woman, you can be the luckiest. The luckiest, luckiest everywhere. For everyone, you can be the luckiest. The luckiest, luckiest everywhere. For everyone, stars everyone to rush. Luckiest everywhere, luckiest everywhere. Oh, tell me how you feeling lucky? Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. That's how we go win. If I win it, you could be the luckiest.
Hey, na Junior wahin, wonwie, enche bia bass ni bedru ha o.
Oh, medo, Junior why ye shipa o. Na what egu ne so?
Oh, odo yewu. Inti enkamo paracetamol syrup na me de ma ona no. Wan fa ma no.
Yeah, me kra me refi.
Oh, debi endi akofa bre no. Enkamo be ya man simple. Enkamo de. En strawberry flavored paracetamol syrup. Ya sheda ye ne sronko amankwala omudi bosome miensa. Ekosi mfie dumienu. Ebo atu yare bi te se etipaye. Ni anesi fifia ne ya. Ene fever. Me se enkamo paracetamol syrup no. Strawberry strawberry flavor ninti enkolane no mu a eye dankasa.
Yeah, what should say media money okay kan ho ba.
Mo senya mekae na eye dwuma ntentem. Na we hu se onum wiye no so ose strawberry ni wo mu ankasa. Ubenya enkamo paracetamol syrup ato wo pharmacy shops e wo man mu baabia. NK Pharma ye head office e wa Belenkwe. Free wo homa trofo iso 050-658-8315. Enkratoi FDA agiatu.
Kwejo, come here, son, and say, who ya pedrianu?
Ama, me say, Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules from me no me no. Just a man tea biane pampai, me no more to soma. And say, Uber sorry na me na ho. Ayana me kwa jogging. Ahwade bedwa, metimi nante afru sania. Menti brebium san say, emoja ni timi free adwuma. Immune system no so ye na adwuma.
Kingdom Herbal Center for Dre. And I would do ho dance here.
Men na mesi wo se se de untimi fa bibia ambrofo me subiom ofra mefro usane nso a mesane.
Anya kwadwo, mes media semwasi. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules na daruma. Ambama your best ma.
Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules dra. Food and Drugs Authority for ajatum sa wonumu a boost immune system. Wa waye kese boost obesity wedropa. Eni rheumatism arthritis. Mo pedodo to enko Kimberlin Avenue. Okaishi Drug Lane ewo enkran. Drugstore biemu we sabetimi akabi. Wo betimi afre Kingdom Herbal Center for 0275-804064 and 0302-938153. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules.
No challenger.
Luckiest everywhere for everyone.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, hit community ticket, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's maths we love. Or your community could win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together because luck is everywhere.
Tie. Ene wiase mu, yen tam sika twitwiri de, elfa nkoto phone, na ye light bill nhwen, water bill nhwen, rent, yen ka ho asem. Ene ti na EBA phones say, odi abrochira bagana. Ene udi wani chiemu ewo London, ebe sinko Lagos a amanfo kwaji phone. One time sika bebre, elfa nkoto, nemum, wotua ne nkakra. EBA phone say, wadi bia bagana. Ene ti say iPhone na wopa, efi iPhone X, eko the latest iPhone brand. For ni chiemu ewo EBA phones na kwaji wo phone tia 40% down payment na fa phone ko collateral sembie no guarantor sembie no we no eye wo Ghana card and afi ashanse de atrese we adwuma keke we no sa wo pese wo tia no weekly and monthly e kwanda wo phones no ye real na plan no very simple kai hunu say EBA phones e wo iPhones any ho akade a wo ton no wholesale price and afi so no wo repair iPhone type bia enti adenti na di say wo twen for EBA phones I was 0597-342-168 and now 0597-042-990. Ubetumi anante abaye shop. Yawa Circle, American Mall, and Afe Kumase, Edum, Ejekum Abronsai Casino. Kai hunu say, yawa Facebook and Instagram, ewo EBA phones. EBA phones and accessories. Ewiasia yede. EBA phones are kesie. Nintiano, inkete.
Semi sorry no pa. Kel Chaco toothpaste na me de twitwi me se. And me confidence. The money nyina.
Se wushia ama na me sifit go so na me sre a. Wanwa me de Kel Chaco toothpaste. Ene twitwi me se. Oba de ni pa e wo bidie mu no. Ene e dia ye Kel Chaco toothpaste. E boy sen ho ban e free mowa e boy sen mu to kro. E sen ahye ene enumunka. Sure say amani Kel Chaco toothpaste so ni. Yeti center for.
Me de magic Kel Chaco toothpaste atubu. Me use na no pa na dwa me koda no. E ma me sin ye fita. Confidence level kwaso entibi na ma. Na me sin 32 ni na guso.
enkane no ania maame no di bidie twetwe yense no asaya bebie mu o bidie wo kel charcoal toothpaste mu no MSC fita emana hoden ne sayi nka bia mo wonum ye hwam enunti mo amonom coffee wine any tobacco e kamo seso no abama mo kel charcoal toothpaste sankofa yenchi
Kel, happy smile.
FDA aji ejodi nkrato ya tomo.
Obutentim no. Se say de what do?
Enyamia asedan kwama angel rock mixer abua me pa. Ma wura hosama dan me adigye tutu sisi yare no. E na asan amma me ahoɔden soronko. Me kire vitality and energy.
Wait there, udika. Usisi yare ne de. Yen kan de kese. Wote eye.
Hi man, ampa ba de me ho. Hey, na me no kasa no ada ho koi.
Me ko sisi a.
Se obi a wade de yo koi. Our pharmacies and herbal shops. Now, what do what friend number Simubia 0244 186 612 and 0244 832286. Afe 0244 719230. A painful a batter one more money for any quada when you feed you a train come home.
Angel Rock Mixture. That Kasama. FDA. Aji Ejodi Nkrato Yatu.
Ghana for bills are canning hubiamo. Bills set 2025 idea. And it does so homo bia what you walk only ejumaye. Ain't if I when it bills. Na beji loan na ubeti media ya wow ejuma. Way loan don't come me. Wun yashio. Nye wun hiane wu Ghana card. Ewa na wun saka usika. Na sa we obia we ya wow ejuma upese wutremu. Anasa we ejume niya. Uji busumi ya ketria. And your bill set bray. Na beji loan na. Won't be BS Yawa collateral and NASA deposit. We hear Mubia. Ain't ya fate ye? Bills will be a 1 year to maybe a Ubet to me a loan don't come in ubi. Nasa what's nephew and away, yes, it can be dear. Hey, wow! Ain't it for bills say Sia? It was 0596 920 833 and 0302 200 390. Now what's to me a Chiao bills? Nemo, HSA Kakrao. Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit HSA. Bills, financing your needs.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM 94.7.
Oribo, Oribo, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen On Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obiba, ode Asempa nabo. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obiba, ode Asempa nabo. Obi nie, Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu our Asempa de brane mamba. Obi, so
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM. Ekosiisen dwumedie no asuguso a utie no. A minute to 4 p.m. Yene lawyer Bernard Bediakubeidu ena aiding komo oye the MP elect for Akwetia Constituency. He stood on the ticket of the ruling National Democratic Congress, the NDC. Medical man akwabadana Kingdom Herbal Center nso say memfanto Ghana for enim say any you know product amagye atomo no sisia no oma restock it into ko herbal pharmaceutical chemical shop bia wo Ghana ha ubenya wondro ni bi ato ebo ne nso yasan ateso indi your Kingdom garlic capsules and bitters ope druba kwa obenoma a boost your immune system a tell stress so arthritis akutia hypertension stroke or cholesterol was so a drebe a bit di hujuma amount a Kingdom garlic capsules and a garlic bitters and when him the garlic you know. So we hear Kingdom garlic capsules. The good news is say Kingdom they the first company we Ghana ha or more the garlic bitters ne capsules buy for over 15 years ago. You know, almost our Kingdom ginseng power capsules, and no, for sexual weakness, we see here we are stress relief, it boosts your energy, it improves semen release and vitality. Kingdom ginseng power capsules, and meme dro tata shepa. And what tremendous capsules, and also no, oh your bar now pedro BCCU, and why your bear sima, why your bear mu, tremendous capsules. Oko Kimberley Avenue, or Kaishi Drag Lane, Ubenyan Ruin Nebi Ato. 0559 761 144. Kingdom no challenger. Into Kingdom Herbal Honsem any idea to Manino. But I'm so I'm I don't know, feeling it to saying almost a week after our victory, you know.
Yo, the Yashenko Monaseno, Manchia, a tifo, Tifa Quenya is offensia, a tifo, and Yafunia. We feed the first time I made Bassini.
Yes.
Fidino, Yafidia himself. The Cassia no Yanka. In fact, I saw Bronia Susuno Crass. Asempano.
Yes.
So, on some panas, one Mahabia Mecadia has on Sempano Academy. It is Quenya, we are dear Mamino, a Quenya Sepa, as I say. You see, we are seeing 8 years. Such an opportunity, no nesse, a damasiwo. I will be so. A jack council, Papa. Why are there? Sending our crass a FDA and with intelligence, all the year, Juman. So be crying per was someone what Jumane did. Or yet, then, what do so? Maybe someone will be award be brave. Yamin Shamo, will produce a snare, a production crew in ya. I mean, chia a year, Akotiamai, and they, and you Yamsha, the Ashemi, and then Mamma, you cool NDC. O share your crew now, Akotia, Constituency, no, in crack a sea womb, a year, O Shakotian Casahe Boedia, O fat. A section a friend railway area no constituency the mu onchichemu kakra railway area no na ye achemwanchi swabe takrase kusi ene ni nkro nketwa
that is the railway area
na ho na railway lines no efa na akwati ankasa na ofa the apnamine stretch na eno so ye topremai apnamine sechi krom dwenase nti nini awo nkro nketwa ba menase enso ene ben ufi. That's the first community wo de bura boadua no ene e wo eye GCD mines ni area amount from number 4 esubone anwaso ene ni nkro nketwa ene ade ade. That's the constituency. Nti dynamics no say wo ye amanyosem wo mo so steady dynamics baby the typical achem
for no
the typical. And na baby so because of the mines inti settlers no inti say oh yama nyosem akwatia e so hwe steady sani mania na hu ye baby ane ni aye kokan ho ye baby ane ni omo hwe de to aba eti meche omu nia na no kwasem ene se na minim se adwuma ayaye ene ye message aye de ko abonten no na minim se akwati amai eto asem no sanse o ye politician na nya ne se onamo na akasa keke se o pe feedback nso fi ne a o kan ti ye strategy no ye ko ba bi ne kasa ye wotimu ayija wa akire a o these guys na o mama information say o mu ko ye we ankoye cause o be hwa your campaign and starting in them. First
helicopter crash.
No, even before no. Your primaries.
Yes.
Into primaries no a delay kakra. But o share nuan mo de almost selected into select ya not to see mo. It took a while. Yeah, elected many 2 days now.
Helicopter crash.
And so bry ya den pia bonten. E wom say kan gan na nian so ye na kan kese because ye nuan no go so ye campaign. Tina yet them ye sum ya no na eja omo na mu nti we took advantage of the situation this steady ne omo ka ene ne omo ye. To know how to respond. Tia kwa bonten ne hu ne omo ka ne ne kunia. We knew what to also say when we were. Nti ye kwa bonten in fact o sha bread ya ba san say ye anajo 11 12 ni ane na. Because na say ye hu say ye wa chiri ya ka chiri nti na was saying you be here in fiase na so we dey dande uma my MPP because na enya de a yen yate asim we had all that polls everybody as if say but we knew what we were doing edi ye ko mu no akwati amai ye denchembo mai ade a o ma ye no in fact asedan ko a ene ye de bema omo ne mendisi amanyuku sa manyunyam de ahye yemfa no se eye victory bi keke eye asudie nso no de aso an se so also betimi aya ma wakwanya no yem yenhwe ti yenso ye be ya fam de bia se ye mom sensi from that is an assurance coming from my good self and the party I represent nti yegusokra started didin komo bebre eno nti na party no ene ye meeting sa dana najwa say anopetutu and starting kodase
victory ne by na mo ye meeting
sa dana najuna say esa no pa na ye starting kodase esan sa dia menua wenchi of all achim wenchi of all places when results if you help by you see we share results now one kasa obeti ase say wenchi fo achire odo na nanansa me do kromu ho pa se me kodase na efe keke
thank you Ton wako
mako hododo
okay
mako hododo
wow
na call ye nipa pu mensi form nso che say ohwayema na me address him for my car makoso abe makomi krom takrase de ebutu ye and that is expected
na kusine se matse
me ma me fita krase na me papa fikusi ti me krankro no mienu
and na kusin so ye MPP strong
very strong and
atem wenchi
yes
takrase
no NDC but omotimi so ho na ye ma me kejimfo anso fi nti na gap no even though NDC we ni but enso
but you won when we ni kusi for the first time in this election
for the first time in the history of Ghanaian politics Ghana politics we won and kusi
MPP stronghold
very strong
kusi de na gap ne so
na gap ne so ye bitiom kakra ye bit na so kakra because on say either to no nanka yet say 60-40 70-30
yes
in fact mostly 70-30
70 for MPP
yes it could see a strong MPP you see oh yeah they have 7 polling stations and war kroketwa baako ka ho nti kusi so over found the 4th or 5th larger but I think 5th
yeah
constituency
okay
and on say senior wenchi to ema MPP no so munya kusi ka ho takrase na NDC we ni kra ya na eketua bi okumani enso ye rewe ni ye wini ba eketua bi nti esa na so manya chunk of the votes na sie afi ye cosmopolitan obi a wo ba bi o ntimi nya that big we no emfa you go to the extreme where toprem apnamai ne dwenase omo so to abate ze wanchi those days nti no na na MPP is strong no but we huni nia so we have to put in extra work and I must
but for a place like Kusino na message I would call here because to flip a community like that no now there was something special about the campaign or is it say they identified with you because I would papa free want to say
it's part of I won't mess with it's part of etiquette that decision but not all
okay
you see what also happened was Kusino omo from Sobi
okay
omo from Sobi
and I'm capitalizing
also some from so on the medwin ho se meka dia because politics yenwie nti bia to be fun to ja ti o me no echi no I'm sure so baby sense some for road construction bia na ekokoso metro ade bia ekoso because ku see a part of the towns are na road construction ekoso ho pa
and almost on election day krana contract
oguso so ene ni oguso
be no nyesho say unethical
well just watch me I didn't ya
na say kwanye wo se moye yenye ya na ye beto aba na afi na contractor beto the extent say eda ye to aba krana contractor ye adwuma that's a disguise
minya eda ye to aba no uye Ekosiisen sa inti contractor no so ye kwan no sa da na holiday man so bia na adwuma obi akọ na adwuma so omo e kasa ni ono so aba adwuma that no na nye holiday obi aba adwuma but the background to a kwan no minim se metimi akomu yenko okay so this is what happened. It's not like the normal by-election aban sorry I know ye bibi backfire no. And that is why this time I'm backfire. Because the government took a decision say onkoye rushed project bia. That was the decision. Even though yemu bi kra na yem hihye say yasabe na mo okay. But I'm saying no, we won't do it. Then the president wasn't in the country. The chief of staff was sent by the president and then the party. So me introduce me nkyere ahemfoni nia. Nti e wo dasebra ahemfie. And na dasebre e de ahemfoni nia aba together. E wo you say dasebre no na nakonya ne so. E wo ho nia. Nti obi abai. And na chief of staff ni ministers ne party mpanifo ye kohia. Ye hia ye no. Unza ahemfo chief of staff but they will take advantage. Say obai we hu ye kwan. What the candidate are better idea. By him so how no can and chief of staff say okay. Enya no nti na buy. But near mo kan so no yasem here. It is a sad dia. It was a Sunday, Tuesday no candidate no ni DC emfa ahemfo no reps bi mra ne enkonko discuss asemi. It we went to the Jubilee House with ahemfo no led by Dasebre himself. Omo call ye no ma trotro mo ne ma omo hia nia gu paper so. And that meeting was chaired by no mean a person than the acting president at the time, Her Excellency the Vice President. Okay. And the two name. Yet Bobo na chief of staff can say, "Yem pesi ye baby be na to say by election ti. Say off election, is election. Ye per project no. At least near here enketenketi bia. Ebe ma ye ho han we krom no. Ye ma ye. Wow. Then me wo hobby. And okay, free roots minister, so I'm funny director mra near nananom kani. Enya near my ekoso yipe. Man, yama kese bebre. No, say any roads no bebre. Say yes, yeah. Oba akwetia, obi hu ye road network. Obi say ye kan Ghana ho. Enti, yes, I say ye betimi aye na se mo na mo request na se esase ye. Enti enya ni nia na om say ne ye betimi aye na animu yi. Contractor enko. Enti it is duly enko for say drip machines near the Ekosiisen On contractor and that is why the contract had nothing to do with by-election. That is why by-election Ekosiisen no ejuma. Nti oguso ye ejuma frobia wo kusita krase wenchi. Omo ye ejuma. Wenchi of all places. Ye yom town roads amom.
In the way no omo ye say omo twa so ana say
omo bitumen eguso. The bitumen egu so sana na mom se omom pay ye twa so futuro asaya yi bronya beba enche wo she bronya atade onam kromu a wo se bronya so penisi na futuro ndoso na ohu aye fi untimi mpie nkotwe soroku enen so enije wo krom omugu so me say
completion date ne ye den
oh sa ne ma ne de wo hia sa yi na metimi afre e amount but what I know and say and the assurance I have, you can even find out from the contractors. Say have they been given contracts, and if it is a home and you can do that. I mean, I don't speak for the contract, neither do I speak for the roads. And if I even have a document to be a I cannot because I don't have that authority to. But I know say Omama contract. In fact, Nyahope Akwetia town roads nankasa and also eka projects omo award. Ena efi buedua topremai apenamai dwenase kwan nso. But unim eno na chese nye na ada. Eno no roads minister no ka se there be. Eno no ye a bit major. Okay. 18 they shouldn't touch it for now. Na nkoye te sese. Inti yan touch it. And yet topremai voted massively. In fact apenamai etu aba. And now yet me my polling station be 100 and something. I was shocked.
Why MPP
strong? Apnaman Junase. Strong. But we told them, Yane national chairman, Unyamin Shrano, Juma Obedi Juma Son. Yes, Obedi almost about 6 days. We movie. Wow. Chief of staff Baho twice. Obako Esabai. Ministers of State, Pablo, Nyamin Shraum, ministers, MPs. Almost all these issues were in Akwetia.
How do you react to Omueka say Muyusu project as a lure for Nkofo to vote for you? Inti the message no was say yena ya ban wa de so. It is a mu pempuntu de amontoma ye. Motoma MPP for munyam puntu. That you think that messaging was fair?
More than fair. Let me explain something. In my opinion.
Okay.
And yama mienu na ope a representative of the people yes me my dream. First, obia nipa nankasa obehwe no say nipa because who represent you obia you should be able to advocate for the people. So who advocate you should have that lobbying skills.
Yes.
Bibi ni omo ha because so omo ha obetimi ahwe aboa na omo ha abato no nya ne fe say we ye tuntum we ye kokko ye representative of the people. Now say who was say nipa na nti hwe ye mienu a ye contest election na wo de to balance no so a obehu nipa obetimi a represent in terms of advocate patriotic say. Now there is a second leg say obi nya kasa na keke wo advocate now only connection zero. So beyond advocacy no say we obi are connected. Anya sa me nua obekasa enkosi hwe enti we nipa wo fo say we dey obetimi advocate no say ohwenso so you connected to the powers that be. Because on a development nifiba executive presidency or the president wields all powers. Bibi a opebia should come from additional ya ban djuma nkwa dia salary aje kra if president ho because the minister and the controller they all work at the pleasure of the president. Enti opebibi dia befi and that's the essence of abaye too. Enti say ye called general elections obi nim ni obi win president. Enti ye wo ebia presidential candidate, parliamentary candidate, party be a candidate. But not when we are done. Now we name said this is the president of wielding all powers. Or no now kwai obey amount. Beyond that, no, this is not one of the elections. I because aka 6 months near general election. Di Mahama no kra ampo no. Sebi enche obeko. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama has a whopping 3 years and then 5 months.
Yes.
To go. Now pesa kwai yemawa. Na esase ye dada me nua me obi no kwasem pa se me catch ahemfo no se we nya MPP NDC sem na esase ahemfo kura bodawro obi mo kura se nka mo boaye because at the end of the day se wonnim we different but wonnim na enya ne ati ni sabe me kai I think even na dweso His Excellency Nanado okay say independent candidate kono mo kai o se me nim no on to be mami office it's right am pass nim no na ye dey go kasa ampa say yen so ya ban na o so numpa na aka kakra bi no afri so na we are hoping 3 years and then 5 months na adentina see ya disie na kwatia oba kwatia nya wareho 8 years na mo nka kwan ba ko e wa kwatia town a o mo ye
omo enya bi anka
asamu na o mo ka me nua onim o mo say ye wura no yen ya tete no o tibi
sure
and we were free nti o mo enhye na nyonyam by voting for ye nia wo na ya man fancy say me NDC ni no MPP ni me ni party baakum man fancy election na course so I insist to say niema course so na enye if you give me time I'll share some with you
we'll come there
so and na baby aye do owiase na wo ye Ghana ha no ye ni ate say about way even near 2 year kura say bibi o na nko ya ya ntwetuo ya ntwe sekan you go to court council unim no akwa wasem near court be kan bi e de be adwuma. What's wrong with that? In 2012 Nanado Dankwa Kufuado, His Excellency, one for His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Court on election. Sure. 2020, His Excellency John Mahama and so Amfana. I mean, what's wrong with that? Inti si yakoko court ni akwa kasa dia ma bi anko yi. Inti yan hwehwem. The merits of the case Nankasa was never, but because of the injunction and subsequent disobedience, and Ekofa sense me Ekopie Supreme Court. So me my heading. You rameno medeno medin and court why then
as your client
as my client no so ya we sad no and yaba ababedu baby ayedui now for me ubisamia election aye call ye edanu ya yakwa akobwie MPP ede ne candidate different aba yenso ye de candidate different aba yakwa akoto ye wie akotie mpuntu and ye kase nya ni mpuntu no so wo his excellency nsem it is say dance ye beka trom say yewra and I say yeni aban na also open puntu a aban no so na beye and na ye ka say all most of these sector ministers e be hia na ma akese free ho roads onabo Abuja nyame ya dom ne yeso emi na in caucus ye nipa baako ye pay school dan a onabo Haruna in caucus ye nipa baako ye pay Sabia in caucus onabo Akando ye nipa baako say ye pay say communication Sam George we have the people yenya say you betimi atan there will be that trust ne on to me nya obetimi confide in me say we yentimi nya ne we ye be ni say say ye nya ne sa na say ye koka say MPP ni na nkonkosra even if ne or ye good advocate cry nya easy na ebia on say
very good so but the challenge with that so say then you attract unnecessary pressure onto yourself because they say in 3 years time I was saying call mo biwa na nioma was anka wo ya wuntimi nye what would you tell them
so
what say what buy or power betima ye bibia ma won
mini man kan se betima bibia so obe chiche ni kunu nkra wo but there were serious issues and Krobia also have been around for a while ntiminim Krobia problem intimidu krom ha amchemu say niaman bi and I promise them to say representation be one of respect, humility, and truthfulness. Because even Ghana have outside that's
true.
But let the people know. Say, I dear way there, my pim so I could do say, yes, you're ready, get close to the people, let them understand you. Because sebi serena okosre. Na nya obetumi nso no let them see say oh yeah. Na one kasan so fani die mom. Behom na momu hu nipa wo ye onipa te wasabe yen ye uokun wo yere na so ne te na wo mane hu niema bibre o te wase but wo ye say ha say watwe mu wo mane hu oniema bibia no expectation no bi you grant so a oni bi but mane hu enti say wo ye sa de na wo be ye wa fam de but they do baby mpom bete wase
omanfo ne bete
wase say wo why bi enti na say enke ento ababi o say problems ni e timi so no 3 years but nya obetumi aye no eno no mo be say oh good faith ni beba no ma say ento also na koye better things for them.
As a lawyer unim say ethics integrity means a lot to lawyers. One criticism I was so far and say the client you represented in court Anna or a former MP, right? You also decided to contest while client are representing in court on an election petition. Some think that was very unethical. Odwin Hussein.
I mean that's it. It was as me year no, but this is undisputably the biggest platform. Ubenya de akai. And I'm the nyamia sense say and the nyamia do so your lawyer. Eti asem say ni e kan ti ase o. Tinka adaroma nanka oye ethics no. Ela no ye ni na ko akuti baby ko me nua ne wom ni no correct me na me representing I was the lead counsel. I'm saying who Supreme Court a couple of times cry call about na menche bibi mu say bi atiefo ni mu I wasn't just a lawyer, I was also at the time the constituency secretary of the party. To be a politician, I a lawyer.
Yes.
I take political decisions, I do court and I could take it
legal decisions.
So and we are one. Now about one. Me by virtue of the position I am holding as the constituency secretary, me na am your campaign coordinator. San your party and share net year.
Okay.
And I led the campaign.
The 2024
elections. Our constituency.
Okay.
And we are about winning and we had our private coalition. yeah na figures I see nya wo wenchi na ma but na ma ye no na say yen ye wo soro kakra bi na ye twen wenchi de no ye agent no ne entimi amfa pin sheet na mre we saw one or two bi eno omo na nukra social media ye fra omo a na ebi for whatever reason and na ye constituency chairman back coalition center also fi wenchi na eba na wenchi ne ma akoso ho and all the videos be church and say really na say according to net oboy amane nipa bi to aba o man fa machine BVR no mo good so no so yakwa coalition ankasa wo isi ho no and we raised a protest say no we want to vet the machines because of course we say yes efa
yes
you know near nipa dodo a enti wanchi ayini ne epese vet we held a meeting right there and I'm many places calls easy maame no say no they can't do that unless you court that's what they told yes
okay
meeting was under the tutelage of the security the military for this police for any MPP for MPP chairman was there I was there no maame so to be yes sir into on the obekoso aye na adwuma nti ye pinchen kakra ene wo beka ya yen declare kwati that same day no am see yenko yemfa boxes no wo de tie ne ye yemfa boxes no enko sie wo regional police command ne enye coalition because nti ase bia anya adwuma nti coalition kra enye yemfa enko sie obi yemfa ne sie ntu an yemfa boxes ni nia ene pink sheet ni enko sie na yete ye ho ase anafe ya ne sorry so that was a day after still near declare kwatia we were called of course this is a political party untimi ntena kwatia and take a decision be I just said national agiatu nti ye frɛ yen me candidate no ene me chairman ewa yakra chaired by the national chairman said there na akoso akwatia ne e briefium the day a ye briefium I team meeting asete say why ene ye ti wo news mu say MPP ene EC ahomache omakofa boxes menu ati o akofa boxes no kibi a transport boxes ade a yembie so because yenye coalition e dey free ho dey abatesa no aba be quality e declare say we re na skumia wini yet meeting as you re say dun kete atidwam e du gitamaklo me senior atidwam panifo bi a mentimi momudi ena say how yenni hobby yenka ho na coalitions and your coalition and then you are a lawyer. Look at the CI 127 no it has defined what a coalition center is and a coalition center according to the CI baby is in the constituency a coalition center these are things that and you see and what will be sorry say easy my read the CI 127 it has defined what a coalition center is it cannot be anywhere outside the constituency as because
even in an emergency situation.
What's an emergency? What's an emergency? How do you define emergency? Is it your own definition of what an emergency is? We should come back because in fact with regards to the coalition center no easy after approving of a center writes to political parties say this is the coalition center enti then and you choose it tesano under what certificate without the knowledge of Yamba Hobby now so we declare me asem we ehne ka no certainly ye hobby yentimi njintum so as we speak I have always said say me te on me nim figure because me ankasa no I wasn't there a coalition no me party no wasn't there it yankasa no yete see 2000 difference near there we were not there asem say so the first relief I had the court me ba but the first relief we share a petition is for the court to declare that coalition null and void. That was the first thing because for us there was everything wrong with it. Minim consideration my ECA. At least any meeting bimpo na monche say way intini de kwa. But how do you move the things there and then go and do your coalition and declare? No akasi yanjintum because of what? That was why. So Ohana they take a decision and I couldn't have taken that decision
alone.
It was the national officers and they take a decision. Now why so your cases in legal directorate and they take it up there. Until they instructed so munye. So I, being the political head of the campaign, at that point, not be a political head of the campaign, meeting, not because I'm a lawyer, because there are other seniors who have been mandated to do those cases. And now, you feel and a legal directorate ni engage me. And me and I'm say, oh, but you understand this better. But so the decision couldn't have come, even to go to court, couldn't have even come from the candidate solely. He wasn't an independent candidate.
If say candidates no as a
and on lawyer, okay. And yeah, one of those cases I lawyer. No. It was a party decision. So when the legal directorate met with me church no, I'm saying no.
You understand the issues better.
So you can't
take the constituency secretary. Okay.
So then na me share me riga me de share case na. Now you know this. I mean, this is not one of the cases e be a japade be a obeka say ye no and I say be nipa no free cry and successor could still be taken on. No, we know once the person is off. And that is why the Constitution says say nipa no free mo ayenye by election. Sure. The by-election, and I must emphasize this, the by-election was not an extension of 2024 elections. No.
It's a completely different...
a clean slate. And to say, Ablikuma Dempo, no. Rerun, there. Say, no, na, one more coin and yes or moko. But by-election, you're different. Everything or anything that happened 2024, good or bad, it ended with
that election.
It's a clean slate. And I'm a politician. I may not be able to share with you the strategy that put me in there. I never na me pray say ye say declare say election maybe an all avoid ni enyen say na ye say awareness kumi nyame fa ne currency e bia omfiri akonya so anka me na me MB.
No.
So it tells you say I was genuinely doing what I was supposed to do, but ye 2025 by election is completely different. Then me we gena me sheko and me ya to masaba me politics constituency secretary. And then we met, we discussed. Na kwetiano near what issue kitwe bi I say some subtle division kitwe bi. So we needed 9 MPP. Akwa fresh face. Uso mu di kan. Nti near say yanso ya strategize. Near pe obi a obetimi aka but together. So I was called upon. Yes, I was called upon. Me nanwe who said never beja for me senior lawyer Musa. Ikofuridia. As someone cause say adwuma ye for plaintiff for defendant. Eno an ye. Uko jina for plaintiff for defendant. Eno ne enim se ye. So unti eno an ade anabe de minim se me ye. But I was impressed upon initially kwa na me fam tinje. I'm saying no because akwetiano let me say this. No, the party people. And that is why your core primaries, you saw what happened. Because I'm pay myself and no one knew why I should be in and come lose. But so any pandemic no because and Akwetia have been around for a while. Anytime be a party, I say we lose. Once we are united, we win like we have done now. Two fantastic gentlemen, Honorable Erasmus Ali, who is a pillar. You cannot rule him out. Ekwetia politics. In fact, he is Ali. No.
Also called prime minister.
No, it's in the okay. No, any the first person I wait me Ekwetia dendin MPP term. A MPP ye MPP no. No assemblyman. Obi anim ne say na ye NDC kakra. But he won as a presiding member. MPP for ni ato abaman. He's a pillar. And na wa pray sa the BA pen ni ade. So, or say no so interested. And I'm a former MP, so of course, Obi awedi MP so send a nice for me pa. But na say bibika anti na say ye pe be united both. And that is why I was called upon to come in. And me bear mun so no say primaries no I won. And beyond winning no ye adwumaden so be kaya ye to abawie ye primaries no crofo
call ne ba say Brana omu free say wo na obetimi aka omu nyina bom no the fact say what represented former MP. Of course, one man who said a party decision for you to represent him. The fact of that representation weigh on you and maybe on your conscience to say, sir, hey, we then a man for Becca. Now, this is somebody and I may press it. Me free say seats no on the winnie ya Jeffrey ni say me press on me MP. Afa ye kwan ba obesan so akobio no atimi aba be sa MP na me kwa contest no. Did that weigh on you and
very
weigh on you?
Very. Yeah, nipa very. It wasn't a decision that was taken lightly. Very.
But you still thought say was still awko.
No, at the end of the day, you see, Minya, I had to say ahinia eya na ato. Do baby now way o conscience and ya working and then a nipa non so kase no say no. So you put both on the scale and no ahwe better. You see, a way me pass so a lot of discussions happen yen yan meet me account including mene MP no.
Oh,
a lot. It wasn't track.
More have it like a personal conversation.
Yakasai several in once. Yakasai by nyani na meet me account. Yakasai ye pa any stakeholders be. Yakasai papa but once it had to do with ethics. I don't know if meaning baby ethics never fall.
Oh no, I think it makes sense.
They say no hand. They say in their own conscience. You're free ethics, conscience. Council. Conscience. So conscience in fact basically I feel that senanka kwenya, but this is pure politics. Yeah. I do not know what would have happened. KB results minya in kubenya na. That is a matter that we can. But what I say, MPP took a decision. Almost some primaries there is division. Issues. And impose obi. Have they analyzed whether it helped or not? The election there, uko we are, and I wish any be brave as to the decision eventually me take it, which was a hard one. A very tough one for me, but be taking an abua party na party. That is something a party no never hear. And myself, me akosi saying e bi ne ete hey. Ekosiisen say di hu nkomo e wa Asempa FM. Enti enye ni nia na obenya no pepepe, but sometimes ubewe no ahwe nia. Nti me ka say na easy decision, not at all. Not at all.
It only former MP no Montem
fantastic.
Oh, really?
Fanta, he led the campaign.
He campaigned for you?
He led it. He didn't just campaign for me. Only Yura Asanka near Erasmus.
Yeah, Asanka.
Yes. Yeah. They led it. Baby, I'm a Kobe Aminium Neko, Omukasa and Samakasa. Baby, cry, no problem. You will be a baby, and one friends are Brandy and Kwa.
Oh, really?
Yes. In fact, day of collation, your cameras were there. The Honorable Koyo, Henry.
Yes.
Former MP no all na lead coalition no e ma me ye wie ye me ojina me nche na ye interview onim ontina sometimes ya na me ye say people are crying more than the people onim ne wo
onen
yentem enya ne ho when he contested for chairmanship only current chairman, I was his polling agent, I was his campaign coordinator. Me no nya ntina me say nya ni niana, but it was a political decision than legal. Yeah. And for me, I've heard some lawyers, and I was shocked to hear some lawyers say ethical issue. Boame, a dear information pan a privilege. I mean, yeah, what 2024 election will meet me use in a political environment to say. A dear privilege information. Sebi Marco pray you can say Marco go be our and my family. Because I know they are direct. Yeah. Wako why yaware and one why and why uwie yawa fecha akofane. I mean, you can, there is that. But we yako election, there is a petition me medianim yako yayeni nia kwa kuwie se nipa na free. Yes. Aha owie yawie there is a by election. Aha yekoye law, aha ye politics. So I'm surprised. I will be shocked any lawyer would say your politics now lawyer kun ya obeka say the higher politics a higher law ya kokota and an extension of the election say 2024 elections on the air twaso this is 2025 fresh page. And it is pure politics. It had nothing to do with law there. And then you say you go and win and you be oba and idea be see a demand makoji So I mean, who baby as I ethics, no matter be but because I don't often speak on radio, but there's an opportunity. So if you are lawyer, be what contrary way, yeah,
no, I think it makes sense. I mean, as far as I am concerned, at least it makes sense.
Thank you.
It makes sense. But o kasa earlier, no kasa nioma bi course in the campaign. Obepesa one ebecha one of them and o kasa NPP for ebeka o constituency ho se motete NST akomia na ohwe ne nkwa enti party e friend saying constituent nenhwe na omon punish him by voting against you it one which other issues the course in the campaign now person on HM.
Okay, so campaign you know almost NPP for first and foremost me in my candid opinion yeah push motive that imposition did not help them.
Selection, no. Man called primaries, no.
At all. Me kwabe me nua preocupe.
Well, sir, and many didn't come 3 days ago. No, I said one representing the crowd as council.
Me ya ni bibia man.
Okay.
Ye ni bibia. Ni bibia me na me man. I mean the legal aspect. Yes. I mean. There was even a time no top property be FNDC ni yo. I mean no pa. Auto property that. Due diligence SME and me who near maybe and so when this nipa or branch officer make a check say don't pay.
Okay.
Papa need me say don't pay until so be correct man because that is my professional and no who school back.
Sure.
Di me fa nye amanyo se nti ono so ni bibi o ka che me. So na ekoba say minim so MPP ni me so NDC but professionally ni ya adwuma bo. Akoba say ugina fa na mgina fa. Eti but for me the political cost no and an ameshe because even if say Kwame call primaries and na owini ya and no catch will be say in the campaign ya in this election ono abo amase otiase yo unwo
wan kwa campaign ni bi
ya fa chire bisa nti ya ni o masem no ekoye te say obi a sebe wanya accident body nkwachi na ohu ati moja fi ho ba ohu sa ha na ekro nti ubehwe mia and obi nso a onya internal injury nti we hu ba bia na ti nti on the full so you okay ti ya de PA nti wo hwe ya elect mi wie ye no ye party phone bi kasa ye nto ma no kwame aso madu be di aba no nti ehu problem no man kasa ye ko bia na so ba bia se ye bunkotodwe ba bia se ye kire nsemu e kire OTV bibio enjoy tin kabum ne bai empenfo atitiriwa amene omko elections me ko bi afie ko srem
just to get them on board
we dem anko primaries it mo dwen za mu ye together ba onim yaudi ewo obi mu onse maka kusi assembly there is a senior of mine ofikusi lawyer read who really wanted the north
nanko no super say primaries by anko be contest bi
it is all the command menu akwa avenko a we deny no you matter there say any problem party and party no ship system no adwuma wo onte you can next time ba matter masem ye den eshemitrim that is injury no ye internal ye the PA me ye hwe ko so ano enti for me I'm not to suggest to them what they should do but that is it and how do you draw up a poster who confidence who ji hu dia no akọ draw poster now who photo there now they so your running mate.
Yes.
So
meba
I mean strategy no there. But it was all centered around meanwhile Akwetia has serious problems. Say illegal money ya chichi nipa pro bono cases abi ye say yakra na because you are related one way or the other to esa ukokobwa ukopebe ukoyese onipa no nso esese sebe ne nsa kona no wa hu so obi ade da ho wankowia wankodi awu osi opese ode ne nsa ya adwuma ba ade oye na illegal when we come to my vision I'll tell you certain things me susu say ya koso say ya chimrantie ya ene prison be ma why not find a way you betimi afaso amoma ye responsible mining because need to the mo hey crowd studio as a good year wa ha e was yetu yetu no responsibly send yen say asase but the mine yet to say mining be illegal akwatie ntimi nja mining da and no there it must be made forcefully mining ye be koso aye but there's a say ye no ne kwan paso na nipa no sebe onkyerɛ no obi ohodum kro nim nia wo keken onya ne sample nim on de ne otu fi form na they should be brought together, regulate them, find a way how to, because Galamsey Badabe Akwatia has been in this mining business since 1926. But Galamsey Badabe, and not just we were doing something right before, and then and it's all because of GCD. GCD used to do this tributor system where almost under their supervision. Intiniama yenye unye. Omwa the machinery bebro, omwa security wo ho. Enti say yensuo mu amoma onko. So edu baby esese ye makwan na enipa oye adwuma no kra na esese aban ba mu bi. No hwese ade a wo koye no enti amra ense asase ense nsuo. Ba ye ja om se ye tete kona koti ni emechewa. I mean, what are we doing? For me, I of course I'm a lawyer. Minim say emra no di we se ye chew de, but in the medium to long term no esese ye hwe sad because nipa enunti ye chrono ense so be ba enkrofo bo chrono sure sabe edu baabi a ye bisa say nipa hen because ese odidi yanka no krenkyere ho onipa na wo so odidi enti edu baabi na say opportunity ni abona ana ohwe na hope bia ni baabi a whom do you blame? So these are the things we should look at. And yes, it's so simplistic to say obi illegal money and look at the law. Obi excavator for the NGO, shovel for no. Look at the sentencing regime. Then the pana condemn sometimes you do too granny as a fine or no sika and got the shovel on a coy. So fine eka sentencing regime now. I think that law should be re-looked at because it was targeting the heavy weight. Almost we now but I mean can you see but the more hina alcohol home shovel for na near the it's sad. So these are the things, and I think that these are the things that also your minor, and especially as Okwabonti, also your minor lawyer, and the on the law some munyano. Also your minor. What were you telling the people about mining? Is it just because you're minor? So let them understand. Say this is your vision for them. Say obey A, B, C, D for them because of course a mining community. It may be lawyer, maybe I even understand the system better than we grow. So these are the things on message, you know.
They got the messaging wrong.
Well, that's my view.
They played more on the emotions rather than telling the people.
And now almost sounds so more on attack, personal attacks and all that. I never responded to any of them. Yeah, can say me monsa.
Okay, yeah, months.
There be just me on the communities near say we ye and some boni born someone cause every year be
okay.
Bukum.
Okay.
Yes, me months which is of very untrue. Me born someone. Me wa be cry. Ni Paul cars as bro. Me ni nia wo abusua ba kuma me ma me na ye abusua ne hema.
Abusua ne hema.
But
onim so
yes yeah me bisa no say we also me nia we there. But
no cry to me issue or constituency.
Big
in someone
it's so after all dynamics, you know. But it's not true, and you see, but who could do akwetia? And your community now me free muno. Who could do akwetia now say on someone? Akwetia 40 years and no dear net bebro. Minim so akwetia na ekru kese no. So who me community ni na wo kan. And no dear yes. But what free hwa akwetia?
A bit cosmopolitan.
You waste precious time in a rally. Attack, and on work and escumi. Or don't know. I mean, obi otie ye din no tiewa. Me ku no kwan ben so. Na me ku en escumi aden benya. Abranti ono so person ye lawyer and my bi dada. E den na meji wo en escumi ho. MP. Sabi onyame de si hwe kwan ye fa so ama be di MP. Enti sebe and then meti way some force BB cause why election nim nom de be kokota. And say meti ase. Many problem, many choice in book. So by virtue of the fact to say ya dey asema kokota. And in any case, asam ne court no, e dey yakase enkochi obi. What election petition ase no, e no ochibi wom.
So a
civil matter. But subsequent actions by the deceased, no, they could be baby ekowie. Because interim injunction is known in law. Obia we are lawyer who prepare wo processes are. Se bibi ade bi e wo ho say asase e den na say because the first thing is obey say status quo no ye maintain answer ansan ya hwe asem, which is normal. Court ni tiew no hwe na say wasem ni mood, you know the conditions are court dey hwe injunction. That's all guarantee. So be it. But subsequently me then am here. But near ka people thought that no betimi aboa na hu me sem ye widini. Krono so wo emu na me wo. Sem ye widini ye omunim. Tell the people and nipa kro can wire DC for some time. Tell them what you did and what you would do. And we hear sebe ni onyame ato nsa frɛ na adwuma asa okɔ yan ayaka no onso dan na wo ye eno na nipa person titi edu baby the people came to see say omo nsɛm no asɛ emunyedu eno na and we saw that we made a pledge so we will never respond to those attacks and you
stayed on
the message. I stayed on the message and I kept telling the people so domia now do NDC amanyukuna enyia no ehun hia no mun koso sa se beboa wo ma omun ko attack re so sa me na mku en school and that is why you saw what happened wo ho e wo wanchi nti yaka ma to nipa bi trim say ono na ye say just because me a lawyers don't choose their clients wo ho bi the asem no na ohwe wo betimi awaye ne ese oye me nua ne ewom no wo de oye lawyer ni bi nti mfunso ben na me ye say me court on a civil matter man ka se yanchi ewura no me che na deden. But near court a my injunction. Anything na interim injunction 10 days no. Court law no nim ni enti 10 days. So that if it was even wrongly granted ebe lapse next day you go on notice. Sure. So if you don't do all that, now say one call on notice it expires after 10 days. Obi ane strategy say many NS lawyer and come mano ebi and come mani nyeni oye. That's my candid opinion. But lawyer be on a strategy. I don't know whether what happened was as a result of advice and lawyer demand to disobey. Because there cannot be any excuse to disobey an order of a court. What the Supreme Court did by setting aside the way, I have read the ruling. What they say, a quiet judge and if so handle a contempt, judge and if so handle they feel there are problems with it, so they set it aside. But they didn't endorse a deliberate disregard for a court order. The court will not even do that. So these are the things that played out. And well, almost they ran your campaign. The result, the verdict is out there.
Ekosiisen lawyer Bernard Bedia Kumbeidu or a MP elect for Akwetia Constituency and AD and Komo. A lot of issues are also in the public domain in the run up to the by-election and Yeshe Ebusano na said na Onoa Ekano he's remained quiet for a long time and he needed the opportunity to also tell the side of the story. We've been asking him some of the questions ana Boboba and we'll wrap up on the interview but answer no a latest form the promotion kesie bi aba but the latest form distributors system one key distributor for latest form Kwadama omoye major distributor of latest form na omoma a fantastic promotion be on mattresses omo wager barrier of Aplaku Botiano branch inti mo amunim wager barrier of the Aplaku Botiano Kwano branch no Kwadama distributor of latest form sa branch no almost say ubo raho from the 1st of September in the September 1st abesen konansa till 7th January 2026 in the forbear 4-5 months promotion we air run it so uko na uko mattress ewo ho a yebema bed sheets for free and a bed sheet ebe match mattress a oba beto ye no say a king size mattress ebema ho bed sheet a queen size a obenya ho bed sheet a double a obenya ho bed sheet. Say auto student mattress and swa you bet your pillow sumye for free for student mattress and don't miss out on this amazing promotion. Fre 0244 228 256 0244 228 256 and a 0244 547 642 0244 547 642 na only into me in the and common or sounds so na ene Zenith Bank at the Zenith Visa Fleet Solution aba. Now the Zenith Bank air Kenya say we will be our manage cars dodo e be our 5 cars or 50 trucks or 10 cars we manage. Na opese wutimi enya portal be ebema managing these cars na easy ediamawa. You have to sign up to the Zenith Visa Fleet Solution. A powerful fleet management portal and a fleet card. It enables you to track every city into where car owner no ebi our taxis bear 10. Odi ama driver so munchima. Driver bia ejisike bia free customer bia wa obitima track it. Sika waje. Say auto fuel ultimate track fuel auto. Trip bi obey obitima track it. Status of maintenance and repairs ni nyina obetimi attrack it. You know, and you track all of these in real time. In the NSA bia nipa ni echi na wo track bibia. You know, this is a very smart choice. Amount total control over your fleet expenses. And visit any Zenith Bank branch or contact your relationship manager to sign up for the Zenith Visa Fleet Solution today. For more information, phone 0542 000 111. Zenith Bank, in your best interest. Say utie interview na or adwencho question be at the Emmanuel. Your WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523. 0548 443 523. Odo message na efaso ebrea ya bejemre akan amamo. Let me see where is Obi. Ask Honorable whether Fred Avonyo was his roommate at the university. Fred Avonyo.
Agbenyo.
Wait, Agbenyo.
Agbenyo no.
Nipani and Avonyo. Okay, there is one journalist who on here Avonyo. But we Agbenyo. But not Agbenyo your mate.
Papa.
Okay.
The only Republic on campus. Oh, you feel me, Temenyo. It's the only Republic.
Thank
you.
Don't say
the only Republic on campus. Yeah, on the same floor, 3rd floor.
Oh, that's nice.
The Ekosiisen Parliament.
Wow. We say, Obi, I now understand why the NDC fielded lawyer B3 as their candidate in the just ended election in Akwitia. He speaks volumes and seems to know the issues of the constituency very, very well. Congratulations to him. Regardless, we would strategize and unseat him in 2028, inshallah. Master Planner Junior, Ewokin Tampo. Obi, please, kindly ask the MP-elect, when their party attended the 1-week observation of the late MP Ernest Kumi, some supporters of the opposition party attacked them. There is even a circulating video clearly showing the faces of some women, especially those attacking their party chairman. 1. Are they planning to take any legal action against these individuals since their faces are easily identifiable? And 2, may I know what church he attends? Kwekuchum ewo United Kingdom. Abezo kwa sorry ben.
Me basri. Presby. I order so yeah.
Maybe a Pentecost. They call Church of Pentecost.
Private basri.
Basri.
Me yaf. Omo basri for the yaf no. Me ka president basri. Yanka basilo basri.
They call Akwetia ho.
No, me practice o kofredua but me call me chrome so a. Me call you kind of saying I sorry what takrasi. But kofredua mile 50.
Okay, that's fine. And Obusa about if there is dependency of any, as a matter who say move institute legal action against
no, we are not interested. We are not interested.
That's fine.
We nipa be di nipa so. Yeah. O start this animal na ehun ya. Na esi bia me nua na wo ho. Ehun yen interested say be take it. So you will be adwin say won infinity. I'm not interested. The party is not interested.
It's not interested. Very well. Obi, good afternoon. It took me a long time to accept to travel to Akwetia to support our comrade. The decision went well, but seriously, It appeared untidy. Congrats to him. Well fought, well won. I urge him to make Akwetia green for a long time to come. I pray the NDC leadership do not disgrace him and ensure that due development, which is due the people of Akwetia, is given him. Eugene Ishen Elliott, o colleague constituency secretary wo Clote Kole constituency one.
Okay.
So on so eba ho be ye adwuma. Sure. We say Obi, the new MP can really talk. While his confidence is noted, I hope it doesn't turn into arrogance. Can he tell us what are his top 3 legislative priorities in Parliament that would directly affect the constituency? Gusty man, will breakum. So what's in the question? Top 3 priority legislative priorities in Parliament. I be boa akwetiafo.
Okay, so then the first leg,
yes,
advice.
Yeah.
Mejitum sana metie. Yakokoti yes as a o kwanopa we slow hiti apuko gina ho obi be catch o hiti to the be anya agro etie sana mekasa arrogance yo mo minim I mean enka me life timinya wie to say me free her I barely talk nti eno dey mafa now that once my kabi actually say personally and my practice as a lawyer, no, I feel there is a problem with this, a special sentencing regime that war, in criminal code, with regards to what mining and minerals act, no.
Okay.
So I feel it's too. Among consider say you were different. I mean, capacities in terms of nkofwa essay assassin. Essay nkaumuma no yika because most often. The people have represented, and you know this. No more who court in the in fact, to be all crown or ton ediane. Soup, no, you're forward. This so because Sadiana baby be judge be crime out bill and no so because Rebecca also so because yeah, say no as a bibia no obi o crampa e bia de ne koso no bonsu you so mo ye yi na onu de bonsu okura you know mansuo no epia bonten and no de obi okro gina ho keke and obi okro o ma ye adwuma na wie no na obi si akire no akoye se bia kakra bi keke mu a ne wa say no noko those confiscated but no one man that high and I feel there should be something. I have discussed this with some judges I'm up here before and they tell me yes sometimes too much. Now even robbery cry is saying robbery when people are saying and we see this I think and then what you know there is also something we need to do for young youth in Wakwetia. We've many of him for no edidi hun komo bebre. GCD is a big place. In fact, GCD won crow bear enum bear 5 e Wakwetia constituency. The man from the Nyaso, the number 4, the Subone. Nini ha GCD asase. Once GCD is down, Nkrono so go down.
Oh, okay.
What can we do to GCD?
To revive
GCD in a way a bit to me enyam faso abwa eye Akwetia mai. Look, before no, na GCD war no. Enipa nkasa na directly employed. Over 1,000 getting to 2,000. Indirectly no, because of tributary mining system no. Almost the community will be anyam some faso. GCD is down and nipa bebre move here ko eye the Tiwa enclave to because mining there has been talks and I agree. Say look, you to be in fact part of the infrastructure of GCD. CC ho say no. Enfanye ebia ebi say yanya no satellite campus for University of Mines. They be omabe ye omo practical work no because
especially with bauxite mining.
Absolutely. They can do that. Now and there is also the view say look ye pese ye hwe galamsey semu eni pa ye galamsey most of them oni obi okro bi JHS pen or obi okro oni bi ukoye university no requirement wo ma odetimi dia ko university nipa ni nya yes de D say C say wo de no koba ono oye galamsey odo oni sa D say C say ono so ne ye pese ye training no nkoye something illegal. In 2% trading now, the view here is this. Say young dane no ebia mining training school. and a mines training school any university what the requirements be nti nipa ne see classroom crowd we would the same tutors ne ade omuni mining you know omo beba no my nanka omo ba be church rom say ne ye mining and no nim o training ya no now say find a way to have them regulated because unim nipa dodo a wa training omo pass out from the school omo kwa you can even give them some code be and answer some serial ibia obe odebe ne bia ne number ni then the government can help put ibia machinery together nanka obi opeso ye mining bia you come to the government and rent because most of them rent it the government in farm that together say your government machinery and na oko rent ya certainly government any be wom baby a wo dey ko ye illegal no o ma nfanko this is the short to medium to long term idea am person so that we no a person university I feel say look omo a person ye boa wo no on don't need a qualification or the university is what as a way university by in fact krata na eko once is the university the tertiary council omunia ehwem yanso yankofo enko SHS okra A1 ne B2 wan hwe ya e besa akoya akrafo ye mo amo ha ya na mbesa be go school no mo aba be bobo tie no mo agi degrees no mo ade abetena nkran ese mo pa adwuma ye de adwuma no wo ho omo ye ba omo hu ni ye emi echeche ye form bra together infrastructure no mining training school
like a skill
training practical yenye say yemfa we yenye say owie a one man bibi I chere ntie be wi ase no ni sa de na untimi nko mine enti mining no ekoso but regulated. This is what I want to discuss with the powers that be near to me because mining dey say mining akwetia de e wo say mining e be mining so me nua kwame all mining esa me koye mra na ebo ne ho ban no timi mining ye
yes
what I
think it makes sense.
So these are some of the things we intend to do.
Initial but I would say you have barely 3 years to go before the electric again. Inside 3 years, no, enya nyoma ni na obi try. One kasa top priority nyoma for Akwetia constituency then. Maybe top 3.
Okay, so infrastructure key.
Roads.
And so wow, you say it's ongoing.
Yes.
In fact, roads need is ongoing. I've been able to speak to the powers that be say contractors na ye adwuma. Answer no be free hono. Na at least
major
enye no just baby e so ye bi omai na bitumi na guso and they agree with me because once nananum the best referee presidency and the presidency the chief of staff told nananum say adia his excellency John Dramani Mahama chair and say never deceive a chief because on the okwa obeden obeba beto no now deceive na oba beto no obeba cross bi ni ho no we maguase enti ye be ye dia mom look Ejuma 7 no na making sa na making at least we will start something. GCD currently in its form in its operations na nkasa no ya identify baby omo won sase bi ho together with Siga no we are talking how to structure it send e betimi afa mabu no dodo ejuma.
The GCD now is dormant. Is it ejuma?
Oh wo ho kakra but enye power ye ba ye ni refer they were without power electricity prior to the elections. If I had to abandon Madasumu 1.5 years.
But the company has workers working there?
They have at the time I take it over no. Now security men power more protected assets no but a year ba your friend is a Siga ba is say omoyi an interim manager or so.
Okay.
Yeah to Tonyama ya restore power no.
Okay.
And by election ya be 2 months. That was the infamy Bosha, His Excellency share ya what me a decent temper to say because of by na akwetia answer GCD or nya undersumu because you see what used to happen is say
a company in supply
power mom. So what we needed to do say in the community no omo obi kura koye nefu mines no enya adwuma bio enti yanti communities ni free mines no so that mines near dormant communities no will be connected to the grid.
ECG did the same thing in Prestia.
Okay.
Prestia mines no a supply power and when the mine became dormant no then ECG did a new project omoko meters ma community
na humani nia for in fact the first month President Mahama ebetena akunya so no order say ECG nye
this year
me na make ajero sabre kra ni enyi ministers ade a His Excellency Ayama Akweti Amai no don't be surprised who vote by Me you be grand nim say e be ko by election bi. So ye koye homa ni nia foforo tifi company na nkasa ho. E my ne obia da kanem e wo ho.
Now on the national grid.
Yes, on the national grid o meter. Nia o use no atua. So unti ade say ye de mom a e de nti na by election aba o mbe dane o bra ye to aba no mda sumu na aban bi wo so. So enti these are the things I penti ye pese company no kran say start pick ya ye ho ye e mama ka cho say omo wasase bia omo reserve bia ye di hu komo a ye pese ye de responsible mining no e ko ho na mrantie in the interim o kan ye betimi ai na animanimo eti ye de be ko ho ni akwa whilst we take steps to make sure say ye benya that training center ai betimi dia training na ama da bia obi e na me be lawyer and my MP. Yeah, my case is any my best Sadia. But any pro bono. Yeah, and crop from Niska. Maybe I chair with any mefro. Say, I say, me, I'm kind of Tikona Kobuana Unipan. That's all we're going to do.
Well, it's been fantastic talking to you. That's Papa. And congratulations once again. We are hoping, say, was it on Momo side, no? MPs no at Dawson. Now 183. Say more day no 184. It is more the Tamale Central sign become 185. That's a lot. And I am a say 185. 188. We'll go 188.
Say 188. 87. I'm 87.
Yeah, I'm only 87. Yes. And I'm on more.
Independent for. Where you my fear? If plus no be now.
It will go 188. Yeah, but that would also mean to be able to stand out in Parliament, you have to do a lot.
That's true.
You have to do a lot.
I agree with you.
Now, Akwetia phone will say, indeed, Omanya representation.
I agree with you.
And yes, I did.
And easy. What's the
It will wish you well.
Thank you. Maybe I'll say them better not cry. Sure. You better.
Yeah, was our time.
I mean, shout. Now, me woman da Akwetia for say and then pen for because no kwasem and you nyam shekese no. NDC amanyuko na ahyeme because na menye independent candidate ye nyankopon free where NDC amanyuko no your vehicle mu and na metena ya me di win election me do masepa ye the presidency His Excellency John Dramani Mahama the chief of staff the vice president the presidency Penfonia and the chairman of the party and then the executives odo a o ma da na di o ma anyi mekeke o mu di akire ba ebe bo mechidom regional executives led by Chairman Kevo Omonsu ye adwuma papa parliamentarians ministers of state adwuma mbeye chese omba ye kra bi anya ba bi ana omsi ye wram kra ye bigina ye hia si ye benya ye comfort omo ye adwuma papa na constituency no so led by Chairman Bibi Moro onso aye adwuma constituency ni nia obi a branch for me do obi as yakwati aman nananom odo a omada na didi a kire me Onyankopon hyira wo na me san so da yewura no mienu a me ne omko abato eye primaries no odo a so da na di yewura Henry Boachi ya Honorable former MP and owura Erasmus K Ali eye Honorable Asanka omo ye heavyweight
Asanka na da so ye presiding member
no say on your presiding member eti we do masepa ye se omo bo machidom e de ko ba bia be ko bia na mpo da no eto aba boy ba ko nam 3 na ba ko nam na 4 Oima and then kunimdie naba me de Akwati amanya se even including MPP4 because yet to abanya figure bi ni yeto ayato abasa abenya this figure e kire o say nya ndisi fo nko ampo na to aban ma o me de obi ase Akwati amanya na yemfa mpai bonta kire se ene ato adwumaye omonte amechi na ne fata se Akwati aman enya e wa aban mu ene baabi bia ye nya de abrɛw Onyankopon hyira na oma ni ayehwehwe bia emrem wonso yedamase said there bia mode han to asem ne so enyam a obi ntienka yedamase pa
Ekosiisen say hi Asempa FM enti honorable sorry and the colleague MP Onoye Akrofon Member of Parliament in the Ashanti region. Wabekansa Waha. Sampan would also be joining us after this very, very short break. And there is Democracy Cup into President, I'm told, currently over University of Ghana Stadium, just in preparation for that game. You had a live commentary. Ebe Bremo in the end, ebe wrap it up in term just some few minutes before 6 p.m. Na sports team na take you over near the commentary. But Accra Heart of Folk and Accra Great Olympics and airborne in the Democracy Cup, sponsored by KGL. Yentie Wimra Ba would discuss for some 30 minutes. Bina ya sorry, the honorable Ebe Tiasi Ebe Sisia.
Sikabo Fidelity Bank say save and win. Muntio Sikabo just deposit and begin. Every 500 CDs you keep for a month, you get 1 point all at once. More deposits gets more points in. More points, more cash you feel win. How many points? 1 point every 500 CDs. What if you win? 5,000 CDs monthly. And the grand prize? Hey! 100,000 Ghana CDs.
Don't wait. Visit any Fidelity branch or agent nationwide to deposit in multiples of 500 CDs. The more you deposit, the better your chances to win 5,000 CDs monthly and 100,000 CDs in the grand draw. Terms and conditions apply. Win with us. Fidelity Bank, believe with us.
Sikabo.
This is an NLA approved promo, now running on the Caritas Lottery platform.
1xBet football brewa huji na sakoni die Ekosoda si phone so virtual football or 1xbet.com.gh and our 1xBet app so na use promo code FIFAGH25 na fanya 300% bonus and compare 5,500 Ghana cedis. 1xBet football die e won chenda gamble here inti twa wa hwe enye ma wona won di fie du gaming connection agent kratu yato.
Etieha Colgate wobota ebi
se wobema yense nam enya apomodin na yense enya ahoodin
ani wo ku enenim na wo yensisemu
eye bibia eye adekese
Colgate about the amamremu abodiemu yaban a wodi Colgate nyansa hunu abomu aye ebema yense nam apomodin ni yense ahoodin
na o Syrian kechi.
So Colgate help our food for the share and
what can you hear bekanu
FDA adie dwedwe krato yato.
The luckiest everywhere for everyone.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to the luckiestafrica.com, hit community ticket, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's maths we love. Or your community could win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together because luck is everywhere.
Hello.
Oh, it's a
Boko.
okay.
Hold on, my main checking message in bra. Yeah, Medi. Medi ABC game. Which are 1,000 Ghana. Me let us do about the Medi 5,000 Ghana cedis. Dial *262#. Selected 3 letters BR to say KBW and I say WIN. Na say buba bano. Na say wabani bibwa. What disika? Se ni na bombo dia. What disika kesi kra. Game with you. There is no loser because Uchano Wendy cry 10% cash back. Yet the one dear bema. That's what happened to me. Girl, cry much me. Obi trade this crab on the sudre. ABC game. Easy to say ABC and Kratway and Ellie Ajat. What characters platform also.
Eura, me pacho bra na me hwa de wo bagi.
Bra, aden, enen so biem.
Hey, time heba me hye ya me kan se yi ba akun. Ani wayi me ensen.
Bra, sanya time heba me hya, esia gyimi ni me fiefo enya de abako ebeso yen.
We de udi se ofa ni nyina.
Time heba me hya, me kase me di one dance ya heaven ena de me kwa akopie. Enti se malaria, we draw ne time heba mixture.
Enya enunku o, de nanum ato a wontimi anidie no. Time heba mixture duro no ena ye ma wo. Oba a wafa afuro de wo ma akwada no fo. Ene akwada a woni mfie dumienu entimi num aduro yi bi. Se obeto aduro yi bi anoma, hwe se wakọ hospital anase lab ame yehu se wo 3D malaria yi bi ansa. Se o petam heba mixture enuri dudu atu a, fo ani kire KNG Herbal Center ewo Emrom Abidjan House. Ana ba akoso wo atonsu Monaco Junction.
Eno echi ubenya bi atowo over the counter medicine sellers. Any herbal shop dodo na emu.
Fre 0244 417669.
Kayo, set time no TIME. Time herbal mixture. Afi malaria fever bi adani ziba ewo munu be tuako.
FDA aji ejodi enkra tuyi atum.
This BB Niger season 10, no filters, no scripts, no holding back, cause it's 10 times the drama, 10 times the rivalry, 10 times the game. Pay your subscription today and catch all the drama, fights, and more in BB Niger season 10. Showing on DSTV channel 198 and GoTV channel 149. Watch the Sunday eviction shows live on Aquaba Magic, channel 150 on DSTV and channel 102 on GoTV.
Me say, oh yeah, Echo Bank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it, then use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You gon' enjoy it in my Parliamentary. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Echo Bank Apple.
Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with EcoBank. King promise.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract announce so say. Never ni na enko dan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pa. Wo dwen ho sen.
The contract and won nim ne akọ. Ghana had here a ban quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. Enfie be brain in a rocksters. Ade roofing sheet papa and ho aka there. Asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkotwa de bon net na nsu da achi. Fre 0544 0338041. Say your metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP cylinder. Free Rocksters, no one chowing to.
Sasabo. Sasso, every mosquito started run away. Sasso, kum tonton preko, nani shamne die edemu stronko.
This advert is FDA approved. Back to school Brenna Su. CompuGhana. Yedi young buona to form ama school for nyina. Say your laptops, mobile phones, printers, any tech essentials bia wo behia no. Bowra CompuGhana showroom bia. E free say ya ekopim September bosome 21st. Nenya discount wan waso. Ye ka brands e kuku dambi te say HP, Lenovo, Dell, Samsung, LG, Tecno, Infinix, Itel, Huawei, any bebre keka ho. Wo betimi anya laptop a ne modern bo wo soro. Na ne bo so da form e free 3,500 Ghana cedis. Ma won sanka befu mobile phones ibi. Nenya ho akade a ebeba wode sua akonkan. Wo betumi akoyen website www.compughana.com. Ana freyen 0302 752020 ana WhatsApp yen e wo 0243 143 143.
Fly Emirates to 5 destinations in the Chinese mainland: Beijing, Shanghai, Guangzhou, Hangzhou, and Shenzhen. Relax in comfort on board with our world-class hospitality. Explore up to 6,500 channels of entertainment and stay connected with free Wi-Fi. With daily flights from Accra to the Chinese mainland via Dubai, you can enjoy convenient travel that fits around your business schedule. Fly Emirates. Fly better.
A mysterious bag, huge sum of money, a gun, a charm, all in one compound house. Tenants who are involved in fraudulent activities and a caring mother. Sika Bottle, a new epic drama series on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150 and GoTV channel 102, premiering 23rd July at 8:30 p.m. Get your DSTV decoder at 89 Ghana cedis and GoTV decoder at 399 Ghana cedis today. Aquaba Magic, Ghana's most loved storyteller.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Obi nebado, Obiba, Obibo, Obiba, Asempa na bo obi neba no biba obi neba no Asempa na obi nie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mamba obi
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie no asuguso a utie no ma yenna munyina asene yensan mama kwa babio emfa momra dwumedie yi eso ye wo sima be adionunum a yede bedi enkomo that should 25 minutes I mean yede bedi enkomo na Yamakama sports team that take you over the Democracy Cup no a live commentary abremo the first match na a curtain raiser Parliamentary team and the Judiciary team and the President of the Republic or change say the main game no Accra had to folk any Accra Great Olympics yede no so be she nunsia pepepe na ahase University of Ghana Stadium the sponsor of this year Democracy Cup a KGL and Afa Honka Enyinara. In my memory studio ni enkomo honorable member of parliament for Akrofom honorable Zuma Ewaha Sanso and former mayor of Kumasi and former regional secretary of the NPP Ashanti region the honorable Sampine Enso Ewaha. In the penifom you ni won kasa Sampine akwa be saying
ya medio obi bia bako nyame adom paye ya
Kumasi ya bako there
me ba de dambo ni bia do apart from that ya egu ho a afini ya be ye hu bibia me chese o hima de
no sure mate honorable akwa ba let saying
obi nyame adom bako
nyame ase Akrofom bako
sure Akrofom bako em say last week me launch me policy back so me Okada registration. My news no craft fire.
Yeah, I saw it.
The target is 1,000, but I think I started with 50. 3 years for 1,000 Okada riders.
All register.
May part payment of half payment of alliances so that will be a alliance. Your moto.
So DVL is almost a year.
Or more, yeah. Now,
number plates.
Yes, Omuchi a source of employment. Yeah. For about 2,000 people in my constituency. Adiana Yafanes
no, like Umuchiko other villages.
Yes, villages in the Adiano. One of the, if not, was a car there, but yes, one of the largest means of transport
in the constituency.
In the constituency. We have a constituency without a kilometer of third route. So you can imagine the nature of roads. So without their intervention, you understand. So
Akrofom fieba oboase kwan no e follow that which constituency
I'm so fast watch mo tutu so nyina nsa na moko
that when it tutu ye
mo na mo tutu ye
na contracted by contract right
bia ni so
e no bi betutu
mo de ma
e to da bia o
mo nya botre ma
e
time ni sha
e to da bia sa propaganda ni nsem a
won say
fa kwan mu ye fa
ka me boss de we ya da be ka Akrofom asem a wonim ho wo ba wa
me ya child regional secretary
nyanto ba se na wo ko ja ko di yi wo post a mo ye
na mi chese secretary na mi free wa ya chese nim krom ho
wo ba ho che tama wo ba ye no memblemu no oba ye no titibi oba ho no na ofiri boase ko na yaguso but 2019 ahead of 2020 elections mo kan say mo de kwana ma contractor or contract ena mo ma contractor ebe yi de e wo suru nyina se na wo free kaso ha yi na wo ko
wini bana
ye free so ya na mo yi free so contractor na de obeye wie ya no oye wie na okoye no wa mabiem until somewhere February March me ko hu honorable Kwame Gbaja ya ma contractor abaso a afi na yes an ye kwan no
idi owo so sisi a contractor
yes
obeye no waguso
ya ma ya order contractor from Koju Kwanta besen kopim tutuka 3 contractors na wo so middle the oil middle no first contractor na ye Koju Kwanta to master Kwanta ba bia incident crash is or ya betra ha bedu baby dimension so ba bia memi kru mankasa ena ono ye Lumerica ena ye wo cement ono ye de free ho no ma ba bepem oba Akrofom ano kakra ena ye wo na tawu ono so ye de free Akrofom e de aba tutuka middle person no crowd or say on buy or my up to ending this last month on buy I feel I may be here kwaya me fa so na manya omo nti kwan no ye ni kilometer of third road nti me offer Asempa ne yire is ne yire anani nua ba ne yire eye adwuma wo facility bi wo Akrufom Health Center Mr. na we dia minim so wo ne yire onim so last time ye share wo adoma no aka so onim say bibisa wo betima friend no confirm enti Mr. na ye ni kilometer third road in the constituency
onim say efi e ha kopim Cape Coast na ye asphalt
yes
and aben decided say obe reconstruction
yes
and rehabilitation and a contractor no eyi kwan no so okay and na oye so adwuma and it's a similar thing happen ewo tutuka to Akrofroma ye the council and maybe say because the impression created they say womunya quote
aye contractor na oyi ya na the kwan no so wo ya ye nka say wase kwan na wo be you free so na obi from 2019 ye ni brasam na ayi ona boye da sa
no initially I thought say e kwan ya guso na atutu na minim say
e kwan ya guso e na atutu ye
okay
na adu stage a e was ye kwan no ana mo de ma contractor mo de ma na adwuma obeye ya ne say obeyi di aka no free so
na okoye
so don't create the impression say obi anya adwuma wo hoda because say even that
no adwuma
quota na wo to mbeye
obi adwuma wo de ba ya say ko yi quota free kwa so ya adwuma
fo na ya say adwuma ni nyina
tutuka eba
Akrofroma
no adwuma wo ye and then wo betimi aka wa achievement wo say mo ye
to so e kwa from na de fa twa bridge na kwa Adam so side ho president kufa na yes akota
kwa de na Akrofo ye
na who got who ni Akrofo term who na Akrofo term
ever from Asempa so e dey be twam
eno kwa de na constituency eno de na me constituency eno de ni me constituency
4 year ya the same from
Dabi tie President Professor Mills
yes
ene Mahama ene ye free plan no sa kwa na etesa lupre kwan no
yes
President Mills and the President Mahama.
But the facility a Japanese grant
MSF
to be fair.
Wow, now kwaje fan now they beto them no want man fa nya hwia.
Now kwaje
fan ya fa so.
Facility where I say
fan ya ka obi na gi wetu obi na gi wetu
mama one akayam ko Santas run about.
What you found better than that account? Now we check Kubegu and what's it done? A
Jaka facility.
What Ube water so say
project affected persons stakeholder engagement one more contractors know one more from the consultants na sifo nyina all the meetings and all everything including the signing of agreement nyina me signature from Santa's roundabout to Ahujo. No, we are looking at some President stakeholders engagement and consultation and
a process honorable.
Yes, I'm grabbing the diagro.
And you could be the diagram.
You talk as you say,
to do that.
Pedestrian is in your trouble.
I think Obia making a point.
Could you have many times to Ghana?
Sampanya.
I know you came me boss.
No, Obia making a point. It's okay. Obia making a point. Sampine. Tobo. Ekosiisen saying where preliminary issues, Ashanti region issues. Into Yadamuase. Honorable. Sampine.
me no wo share e ya se to hu say me so me
I said the mass
enya ye no kwa me no wo share ye bebrase
honorable quickly na memra me issue e da ho and me hu story be say wa announce wo candidacy for MPP national vice chair
no tira na ni abre no
no kre
oh Obi yes okay say nti na me start communicating my party in 19
and then brother no
that I know school
no kre na me school
okay engineer ene and I'm a best studio ha me can be a social media no akọ
yes
it's a fact that me am say ni dia e wo dem titia party na nya ne dia we mu no enye say e co position me co pension ti no me de be co akudu baby I need to give back to what the party gave to me and in my capacity as the first vice no e be boama party no edi agina ye because there be am come say stronger.
You are going specifically for national first vice chair.
Yeah.
And I'm how many vice chairpersons?
3.
So when now you elected?
Yeah.
Okay.
3.
But how do they determine your effort?
No. You ballot thing
on the same ballot paper.
I don't know if this time they are going to change it, but before then, you ballot. So we are the highest. You know, first. They are twice the second, not third.
Okay. To call for first national vice chairperson.
Sure.
Of the NP.
New Patriotic Party, the blue, red, and white.
Very well. Someone them say we'll support you any day, anytime.
By all means, you have no option.
You have our support.
Thank you.
You have our support. Honorable person,
Manu we should know for Ashanti region.
Yes.
And at the pair by Ashanti region. But my name say at the council there. But once political parties, but we should know well. My name says no council was party politics near woman. Young Human, I can send you a war.
Me see, tell us that I am Huma, Mammy Pato will be brave, but now you school.
Yes, yeah, Bowser, you say, a bit back on it beside Abantianso, a jar. Yenis idea by a Kakaka. Me wishing all the best. Same Ashanti region because Gophobia metted on Ashanti region, so by moving in a new Biana, I was a Ashanti region to Oba. What is here? Yes, peg. Yes, I want to tackle and money. Yes, you want to tackle who dear. Banka say that could be will be for Ashanti region. I'm so now I can say now so for Ashanti to be about best support. And Banisa and Takrano Yepe Banyan Takra Debbie will be my mistake in the hand before you acquire him.
Nana ya tempem Jantua 8 a.m. from Jubilee House. Obi, good evening. You see, I told you Sampai does not know Ashanti region and what happens in there very well. Today, see how he's struggling over the construction of roads in the region. Sampai is always talking about Santa's roundabout and stakeholder meetings. Nothing substantive. And ask him, does he really want to lead a party in crisis?
Problem. The same problem.
Yeah,
the same problem.
Obi, crisis and this woman, it is watered.
I
say. Waka nuhu na enina jo ase ne hyehyehye na me ma wo up to next year mid next year you be hwe ne ahwese na ya e be send this message. Yes, I want to lead a party in crisis, so called crisis, to mend and fix the crisis.
E ka wonko na nkeja da ye fie but me ka hye ya me nimo yam say the kind of leadership and this year one yeah demonstration over the years. Among for Kasaka man who a omo amobo mudi so omo nkasa na omo nyese man who dey si wo akwatia. Who say bibi asi wo mun omo sabo omo chiabo omo ye no ye democracy ni ba bi dey adu no. Ye ti aso na ye so be pesa meka bat.
Obi yanku asem.
Ye what is here? Ye be fru ba pie omo dey asem go. Ye me ya me for bibi ato nchan. Me wa fa me pena Asempa but e bere na wo ba ne de me ko fie wo ne na akokasa yes sebi impredu ase konkonti na nim gu ase a nkruma so na afferenti
Obi, I'm totally in support for Wafa Sampine going for the national vice position. Even though they would lose the 2028 elections, the NPP needs good leaders like him to reset their party in its current bad state. My support is always for him. Paul De Suso from Worcester, Massachusetts.
Message
oh, okay.
Almost said that Ben Abe interview Polando. And as I was happy say you could strike and sign away. And you cry no that quit yes no. For an interview no. What can you do? Because I don't see the files.
Obi, some parents should understand that the process is incomplete when the project is not done. After securing funding, executing the project is a different ball game. If you do not have a political and developmental will, the funds can rot in the account.
Sure.
Nana Yao Sapon, a special aid to Alan Kwejo Tremati.
Oh, for the woman the casa my NDC.
On casa my NDC, or you Ghana.
That's I said this if one air can and I join to a can we can also be the same thing. Yeah, woman the casa. No,
the kind of woman and
I'm telling you, sir. Without the funding, the project
there
cannot.
No project.
And I'm saying, funding.
And open just can. So why you funding now? We bet you a project, no.
Now funding. Let me say, so funding as I'm near car. Government to be a fund. Eddie go. And the Muslim project, Muslim buy and buy. Yes,
we can't progress as you, dear.
Okay, my main clarifies earlier. Mobekaya. After say a announcement, say the national chairmanship of the NPP, no Honorable Boachi Ejakun, I express interest, say Obano. I received messages, notably from Guy G and some others, say Papano Ababi deny, say enye no cre. But ni aid Bakon ascending me message CCA, say undeny bibia. In fact, that narrative near false. And just to clarify what may have happened earlier. Say Nyadia Papa ne deny say on contest. Now indeed he is interested in the chairmanship position. And just to bring clarity to the issues. Obi is Sampine joining us to work on the 13th of September. It will do him a lot of good instead of using his energy on the NPP. Another one there from Nanaya Jantua. In the 13th radio, I was say over.
Where are they?
Asempa FM work with us.
Oh, I know you're different matter.
Say no, okay, and Nanaya Jantua.
And I'm not trying to energy, you know, edit you know, edit can track us.
Also, Beba.
You're Bishia.
About
the metal trainers, grab it. You're also fantasizing, baby.
It quickly. I don't know. I mean, between Akwetiaba election, friends saying removal of the CJ and related matters. So dear, Mobesi the Besha say Yemre no say Munimno Isra Akabe Simedu in the Mamamu Simenum. So move it to my boxing same two na my box ya my. Sometimes over to my box.
Akwetiaba election. The winning man congratulations. Mechana, I will share man as well from strong. The question I'm person beside say not see the roads contracts be ama because the election and yet related to the election. Contractors bang. Normal year obie procurement that bang the process bang the kumu na PPA authorization men normal war. Okay. Being or see your bar office first month. Ena omuko started to amuko electricity adwuma bi wo emma ho eno no process ben enekom eto da bi a yemfa no tun
some of them are ECG they asked ECG
to go and do it ECG we go through processes
sure
inte ba ne saying enema bi enkrofo bi ahia ase ato ho no wo ba na betu ase say the azuma eye ne hai wo ba give the credit where it is due na yenya sa yenko de hia me eye benyiri asem no
agbenyiri de no
nipa over 46,000 are displaced over 13,000 akoye refugees were Cote d'Ivoire. Okay. In the history of Ghana bakosemu Ghana for enko ye refugees were Krobia no mebia so da until under John Dramani Mahama Mamowe. Refugees say enam ntokwanti enam basabasa yonti woma kwero ye wankrofo timi tu kwan kwa America ko Canada ko ha no akwaka so me lesbian me we na that time into medwane eno de asylum no akosika but when they are refugees wom da bonten ensu obu won mesre president Mahama we de wa won fitiri wabubu ano gonjafo ene dagare ni wo maka wo mo enclave no mu no ena sem no aba but eya doso obi the deafening silence of mpaniphobia organ has to say no it is saddening a doso if you say the AC boko hwe the AC bunyiri and then we are baby our damn free tea ya kwasa no so tu manya so tu ma o man journey so tu for they see teshi
it's becoming too
many under this administration. What would be a propaganda? A banner will turn it down. Then people are deaf, people are blind, people are dumb. One man now no kasa state of emergency in phone. Everyone is quiet. I didn't try. O manishi. Don't telling it to CJ. Obi, ya. Unim, enemy can baby. Me say atarifita no ehye President Mahama no. We did mu asum. Opia bontina wo hu no first ansa no hu atarifita no. If you say adie we ya wo maye no. Eye blot na ebe gina ha atra ye record ma try history mu forever and ever. When my decree in some way start to say boba. One must say petition ni buy no. A call president to her and a demo council of state no more tune for council of state no tune for no membership ni be a NDC regional chairpersons and former regional chairpersons. One of the regional chairman of Western North, yes, your friend Big Edu, 3 days ago on radio, make your station if I'm allowed. Peace FM News. Or say or be call round. I could friend 16 regional chairman for no more pressure. President Mahama said only the electoral commission boss is free. And this is a member.
Big Edu.
Yes.
Member of the Council of State.
Yes, the voice is there. Call Fred Adaya read no Nanaya. Kasi no. Me voice no. Say you need electoral commission free ho. Now when the Council of State so now we almost psyche. Say no more thinking we are at the end of the year, Chief Justice. Because now President Mahama, before the president be me, no question these lawyers. I can't just say judicial na pro nkankanitino no ba or be pam woman na and why shall say
so be pam woman
na nya on ka me na meka abrofo kan wo cheche manya sanete what you say until someone you digital so say dey yi maame no we are loyal. Me menya law bi asometi na ne lawyer hinija nom ne Frank Davis nom enu o maka ejudita maklo nom on kra de o kan se no acha no ma ye fine gentleman ma propaganda so any law no they are fine chain na koyese bi ba ku kra de me mondi penasem krati yes lawyer penny wo krom ha penasem krati bu na mu ye law and some ye gina so obi se wo ba hanom na ye se wo ya mouse ka bi atukwan no wakodi sika no ye di ma so fatu kwan no na say ye wronga hwan ene achi no enye wo finance officer no a ochocho nkrata no ma wo na wo call ye do nsa ko yi sika no somebody worked on it and catch us say company ni policy ni say wo call out akoye out broadcaster ye ma say very well what you say enti adenti na wo si ma me no akọ watu kwan the travel expenses no nikunu a benefit into boni adenti na finance for no ni administrators na wo judicial service onum no enye wo mo ne no mo dili etosi biem petition no mo si nipa 3 petitions mo dealing with one mo si ma join 2 why didn't you wait to recommence or rejoin na mo nyap tu ni nwie na mo fa report nyina ko na mo de part report and based on the part report so president may you ready.
Yes, sir. In the part report, they have come to the conclusion, sir, stated misbehavior in our constitution. It's already been established.
We a lawyer.
O mama but to say,
me dey say we a lawyer. Hwe, si akase mabokro no, near charge me with 10 counts for stealing, abetment, deben. Na say we mo dey 1 count, say and this count continue all the counts. Na still a jina. Na so we say 1 count, the omo who say edimu. They will never, no court will ever sentence you based on that. This is the assembly Emma judiciary prosecution and now defense no na for no woman reach conclusion say count ABC2D.
Prosecution can decide to drop some of the counts.
Of course, but you've not dropped it. Ma'am, that's my argument. Woman drop it. Once you
join Senate.
Woman can say, I decide you. Almost see woman join. It win ye a Jumanoa to say fire the blossom. It's a political which and said former chief justice of Kufuka na yam ya said ne yamre next week you be trim abam niaka nehu the hypocrisy in President Muhammad in NDC aban and the deafening silence of one nura no mokasa academia omunyina that way your course Ekosiise for boys and girls so say biane shi wonu ma kasenti
obi
yes
Asempa 94.7 say yeah na nka oba na obekotu constitution article clause bi aye in violation na de wo kan nyina no na adwen no wo kire petitions na omode call ye miensa no e bia ye separate what you say
sure
enti say bia ya chi obi na ya charge no 1 2 3 count na say you e bia ye separate enti e bia na ye betimi adi ye di wi a de sese ye no ye beye pa what you say na obusa sa no ade tu no ye ko hwetu no wi a tu no be site mama ye de na baba kana tu no has no effect on the issue no it has no effect e bia go ne independent outcome e beba patriot ya se enti se emram kra no se ye ko hwetu na aka no bia na se eno so ye o grounds bi se ye was ye dismissing na ya dismissing that say mute ana meboa enje adwuma bi enti ne ha on say o mo hwe de abanim na ye hu say oh the abana bi anyina so bi nim eno say the law is the law you change law no the same article 146 no ye maami Gloria Kufu ebra na o ye chief justice o de gi petition e constitute committee a ye hu o san ka sex onu ko ni committee a constitute kra o san be ka ho asem kra mpo a contempt of court petition no kra ye fa ma sharoto say ya hwe no the same article no in the same constitution and the idea that's why you did we asem na so be ka say President Mahama be ka say obo be why hefa enya President Mahama pe and the kasafa judiciary no ho Mo Ibrahim ne research omo de buy mo akasa mo dan national security coordinator na ya friend say can da pa be kasafa judiciary no ne the trust and confidence Ghana for go our judiciary no say enye
what can he say?
What's what can he say?
What can he
say?
What
read the okay was say see nipa confidence trust I go judiciary no atonsuom
nti ye YouTube justice
and our atonsuom wana enti asam wo ho me ka asam wo cha say judiciary ngira yie de oda no so ne niam wo ye bi niam ye digina so judiciary to say yes procurement breaches ni ade na meboa and they na no ni finance officers no ni accountants no ni procurement officers omo ade na yenyo omade nya charo to say ene de ni ba bia ni kwa so de bam kra because asem no de emra na ye de adwuma na ye de adwuma enu ti na onipa dan kasa na asem na to say the law is the law yeah man fair hearing ba bia ni wa sebe prediasa ye chechire ne nsagu da chi ebra kwa so say the petition ma ye the petition ma ni hwem president ni constitutional duty say the petition abra no or dem ye kan say council of state no ma advice no o ma constitute committee wa bebo bia o ka committee no ho din ebra sante ade ma nu ye ma o mo ma na say bi eto obi an influence wo betima ba se mempe wasem ba mentimi ka se pa mempe wasem no nti me de wa court na ye de wa court wa na court no se mempe wasem na me de wa ba nti na de mepe bia ye nyawo ye tie wasem onye da wasem onye de enti ye say wasem onye da wo se bodwofo mpe wasem onye da bodwofo tra so mpe wasem wo se ase enti na de enkoto ba bi obe eyi me of Asempa me hwehwe say obe politicize sa na ma si wo just by year no so wutium no the year politics
no or general state of
politics are they are saying security under this government that's politics as if ada na mo yesa
MPP time na che mo si
ada na mo yesa
kabana kasa
ofa na me bua me de man so say we start politics na me go school one aka kire me ne e obi ana me go school de me de bua ma me srew ma me so me nka masem me say so obi di trouble bi wo e wo ayi a ye ka ne say so wutu mu a eno nse ne aban no a oteso no e fa he ne si he fa
say insecurity they say
masa o ma bia ni wa wo security betima du ba bia boni wo bi fi mu okodi kwa betima detective in trim
good
o ma bia ni
wo bi kibute
be sirie
what are you ready to prove fan to opa near the
movie am pe a penda na mo ntwi manage the bottom na mo de ne kwa what you say enti enya ade a sabe previous e was say the politics and then matese mo ankasa kra mo member of the committee on security Reverend in team for
only a ranking
member yes was say mamon politicize there asisi e biasi wo ye kan say benyire no enti e mo wa say one tie ho no utie ho na
that equality ben minor obi ka kire
we say under this government
under this government
under this government na boko to start here under the government
baby akwadru no this year we dey uti ya wenya
ya kwa dey wo se na mo disika egu ho ene se na mo na mo se to ho ya kwa dey mo na mo plan to ho na ntukwa so si na se dey na mo
ya ben politics pa
obi e dey answer
no politics
but assurance ne say the good news e wo dey aba ne say ontie enna ma ba papa wo ho nti no enne asundwe ba ho
why no so
ya ma party ba ana say na why
no politics
no me what ya say ade na si wi aban na wo ho no hyehyɛ ya obeye na mehu aban papa enne ho adwo nipa omko ye ne nyina no ye de omo ba enura na interior minister ho
enne regional minister kasa o si bo
regional minister so akasa say
wo so omo ba o free na eba
okay honorable for no na me number
we dey dinka me ba say waka o dey awie ya waka o dey awie ya foka ba ko so na ba we dey dinka me ba me wie me dey na enti onya abotre
okay
because man na ewo mu no obi a nim say ye reset o man na ene o man gina yi a ene o hwem of asampan odi ke me boss wie ye pressure na e wo no so adwa wantimi anye yeguso aye na okumase crofo market is crofo mo yi market crofo market muja to ho mfie nwatwi kohwe ya do ho papa ho eguso e ma ye ya ma nipa kotrem phase 2 no
nim dia wo keka
kanya tia phase 2 no so wantimi anye e be eguso aye dey ye e no na wo so de abaso bode ma ban no
nim dia wo keka ka no
na de ma zuba odi wade so wadi yi
nim dia wo keka no
what you say e no na wo se ye hwe but in all no ne va chairman na de obekọ bole de obekọ na tanga na de wo nu ho obenya title na title no ntimi fa nko ba bia say mo ba power because the esi wo ma ban no mu mo party no mu no ye mfa mu wo man medase
honorable Azuma na ye ten nka no ye nrahye bedwani so o se crisis
no way
oh na say mo leadership say share
you national leadership
a break
and then any leadership
a break when I ye na ye oh ya chairman na acting mamo
mu chairman why
so na nyina free ba
production say me mamo 10 minutes
oh very good ntia lebe ko hefa akwatia no
any other business akuzo ka akwatia obetima kana sampine na wi am
okay o me nka akwatia o de ma ofa mbre ma obawia
ka wasem
da bi say na bi media
o ti kan o
me ha ba bi o person ofa ye nyina wo se ya agree ne fa ba bi fa ba bi me ntimi nka media ye nyina ma topic a wo person ye nka ho asem because me ko kama asem wi na o si ba bi na manya kwan ya nkọ ho a ti dia me ka no ono anu obeka say de be ya
akwatia
ye nyina be dia aduane ba ko ye nyina fa asantema mu sane ya ba akwatia de on person what you your moon time kese is your name say ye call 189 ye call 189 ye ko just a year back ho say 276 what you say
yeah
and your mo 87
yes
and ye be call 189
what the independent phone
oh na so mo ye nkofo
that's true
awo wonya na hwebom platform back also near majority caucus.
Okay, I will good meaning I come on.
Okay, that's what declare.
Okay, why and then they be
for emphasis.
And here 180.
That chance him tina bisa.
Oba if you also credit near Japan, when was a wadron ku papa. Me enya mama say ye kwye nimu no. Oba me very sure because NDC party obia ebetu baby no obetro entrance exams and as e bia obeye application.
It be aptitude test.
Enya nu no me of Asempa no betima ye ntem. Alaze tie for betima ye ntem. Say you free ye bia manuma duro. Ya bia to because our party no akono party na ye.
Join NDC party and manuma duro.
We must say but ya kasa so no ye gia ye be veto. Because yam person obi so ba or di fire dey. Ebe ka yam yoku. Enti no so ye be veto yie asade ya dey ya jew. But having said that no. Da kotia for us. Wo hwe nipa ya obetra se kasa ye ya.
MP elect no.
Yes, me hu say won kan hwe nkyere ba me hu say wa hu bibi wo no mo. Ana me bo. Yes. So ya dey akotia for aye right choice ama omo ankasa omo ho. And that national leadership also demonstrating leadership. Campaign na who the front of NDC leadership. Say Johnson said in Ketia national chairman no lead the campaign no. The general secretary ekoye kakra. Organizer ne the deputy general secretaries win am ha team no wo ho. Ene edi ye adwuma. General secretary chairman I said in Ketia from the constituency. Or say accident you know see no.
Sure.
Corona na wo ho no mo boa e pa anti. President Mahama ma no be ka Ashanti regional minister ho.
Amukwa donation.
Ama ye be da kuru na se. Nti ofiri ho no say ofiri ho a oba okwa kwatia. Ofiri ho no mo it was I think Wednesday or Thursday. Okosi akwatia no. Wa mfiri akwatia 6 good days. Kopem so moto aba ne wi no oba. And that ebia ne de na me of Asempa all kan. 8 years no. NPP for ntima anya bibi papa bia de bibi papa bia makotiafo
me ka say it yes bibi papa makotiafo
wan kasa me ba
na de na kasa de na
me de ka say be me tie na me ka say ase akurufo ma say ma wantima anya wi wo ya modwudwi ye kwan so to ho ya ma eno na me de ye mfato ho me bia me nka asanti say ho de amatwe ma nyesa na me pa kire ba me pa kire say 8 years mo anya hwe de mutumi ye ya say mutana dem plan say mbe ma go for light say light no mo sam na mtana dem plan no ya dance ni but ye light na ye ba ye na ye de ama akwatia is it TDC o say hwan ba bia GDC ho no na me ko ho me ba ye ya mbe ye MP ya somewhere April March April May me ko ho no uko hu TDC o mo chief executive na ya appointed no officer ye de tab na abobo windows no oh udu ho no mo a areho enti kro no de ombehia moa na campaign na ye ni nyina no mu ni message bia
MPP
Dabi no more capitalizing on sebe some favor no more dey win election and also emfa Dabi ameka said Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia for the first time or ebia esi ana na wo ya ma ya say obi a doctor she odin hu bia no say utimi hwe nipa mpomu ne bia nipa BBC because na minim so academia doctor economist na yenim say o kana o wa bam kro free economist asem ka no ho no de ni onim so ye digitalization o ka ho asem afi do kodu ho no mo no o ko ka kire ye de ku enesi akumi I kire say pressure any ku no because ye de ne court
any ku no
anti also support say
me bisa minim de ku
minim me nya busuani se se de
autopsy report
me who autopsy report but minim some of the report no so de ma Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia his excellency no ko kan ye ne dia but so we be ka say when your platform vice president and a former vice president and the potential because once our potential candidate for the MPP the largest political I see him as a potential
president sure
baby o koy na there then can also jai edema food soldiers na yede eka because e was a baby ye mu bi aduru me wa fa sampan no ne ye ya afi ne ye bai e was a ye advocate say ye settle dispute the right way pa what you say mente me ho ase ye court na court decide my na wo a wo de obi akogina court 2012 eno kra na wodan ba bia wo so kobreye de ma party no kobreye ma ne nyina ne ye court na expose wo pa ma wo se court na ene de obi court a na wo de obi ko se wonko wu na ma yehu se na sa 2012 na papa pe so oku His Excellency John Dramani Mahama na enti na wadin ko gina court ana enti wo call wanti ma maki eni eyi bia se o akwatiafo in the last 8 years ana me vice president no ye kwan we ye say mamo ye say enti se ye ni wo kra mo so ye nipa nimu e wo mu se onko ka ho ma bibia ansesa but the voice e betima shape government no ama niema bi ko so na o man demand transfer ampe message bi ama no ana papa na nkasa no so ko elections no ono so be kind tribute bi te say de o ye kunafo meeting na ye te say kunafo na trade tribute bi na omode amana no kan yakumi wa ha me yakumi enye say na me no kan eno de ya na nka obi yire ana obi kunu obi enti wo candidate na people for the go be kan we don't know tribute na ye the way win elections obi ye the way the win elections enti me minim say omo enye omo wan say omo lose elections no mo nye ready ana make no the national executive front of the MPP yeah who omo ho
oh national code ya ho
enya sa wo nam ho nye wo presence no enya sa wo ti ho nipa no ye the face of campaign no the my MPP for no ho ye hwan
enya candidate no
wo say wo de ko fa ha na de afa ha obi mu opposition see no can national executives no chairman secretary ono ne coordinate a lead at one point in time let's say 2 days to the elections and the day of the elections na ye minority leader afenyo Markins ono mom ne kuta general secretary ne sadiri nachi ono no pie na general secretary di nachi so the front of the MPP and so incompetent mami kan okranjo ebia na daachi bi omo be yen sesa na de wo ho de nyame moa na sa nyame moa ne na ho anya chema buga as vice chairman ye na ho anya omo wo ho ya
mate
na ebebo omo pa
medase mami ntie
sa aka na epe enka na epe aha nti mass no se obi na 49 point something na ka 0 no di 8 years na aka na epa fine x aha nti example
medase Sampain
obi
akwetia
etada bia ya na ye udu position bi na sefo ansem bi ye fa ni agro bi enti ya na opade mini azuma
ya sembe ya
say nsem o keka so bi ko kind tribute and all that tangent when everybody knows omofu mantle platform how many times square on mantle platform because now your campaign was basically face to face, community to community, one on one, and an area. It is as a tangential, say pedestrian, mean fan cancer. Obi, the important thing is say, ye kwakutia, a national vice chairman of NDC, also be kuma fenyo marking. Or see, ye be ye by election, a war, Winniba. So one ku afenyo obey by election. National vice chairman. Videos abaya no ne Masawood, my third vice chairman. Ekasano. Obia o hwe video no hu say Masawood na oni no edi agro. Papa panimu akodi 90 years. Awu na ese wo man kora sua free ho
90 years.
Azon to all the same cra. Your friend say Azoka.
Obi Azoka. Okodi 90 years.
90 years.
Okay, 80 do okodi.
70.
Obu say na yeti Azoka nyanya boys. Okay. Yeti Azoka di nyanya boys. He dey say menyina duro. One na do no na age group o. awu no betre fie na nke ya hwa so e de aya de pa no wo na chetu wanya matofo du achinti mudi nsamfo. Then you have a mature boy Fiscal power and this your need John Mahama president woman can say said the nantwie dua no anka ne nantwie no dua no anka na chi honum no konfo no a odi akwaye oh your friends say kwa
enye bodua
odi bodua no a odi kom edi bu nkrofo no enka ne nsem intina IGP ya petition amano yempe Abekuma North asem no a waso de ni pension akọ court yemnim omo yenimdin obia nim omo yenim court kura do omo koye yesi high court bi na kra ya bo judge bi din se judge hwan prosecution ben ye den yesi a fine wo omo 6,000 na wo ka tire sebe wo mu ena no na azuma nomte adom no omo defend wo ka se 2017 Wamuka MPP boys be a court. No more F5 or more penalty units. As some and this for so mukani krumhano. Say they've been left off the hook. I think it do be a 2 better 30 years. We send the think a cool because we hear Ayakayaka dia wamdi year how a kunsi num. Dom the year me deputy national organizer num. Akwane tunu who said the all artists ni. Se na edam na ebe bitumo se den yo sebi bisi sebi na ha wakum sebi ono ankasa wa de no kokot na sa nema no ya mamu penalty unit 6,000 na boys ni girls am de kwotena bia ba edin dako enano de mosi na ye bone esenke jeli wo mo ye mpese sa treatment no mo de ma sa nkrofo no ebi besi akwati asom na ye ka no etosi biem oman ya chichira eyani brisam odi mema say ne ko akwati a
hwan
5,000 5,000 Winim logistically the cost
that's a lot of money.
We did it say every election bit me sir police force no cry no what the military be kan ho what the immigration fire and for kan ho there were 276 constituencies we are short you can see deploy sir you bet me sustaining
no
we are special case
inti party leadership and no Mustafa Gbande as usual gbe
Sofo Mustafa
Gbande Sofo
yes
Sofo
action
Jesus Christ that's all being
action
min ko big guy
now unim action crow
enya Duncan Williams
Archbishop Duncan Williams
and I said the same Befronsa
I don't think so we are fair to the church.
Yeah.
Me see me could be
the fact
from the contact me or your software one me sounds or no me could be me a Catholic
on a Roman
says I will be so say
Sampa into uncle
no opinion right onka now we put the radio so and some no can and right there obeka ADR
yes
obi atretu obi so obekuno obi apai obi ani so obi atwese kan obi so obi dia ba atwa obi achi
and ni nyina ya kwatia
yes hey wo ba be ka say na one hu videos no
sekan
one me see one hu videos no
dia hin
boys na dia zo ka chi na mo kobo masa wudu one hu videos no
o se ba o se sekan de me ba me o se guy no she blue na de nsa ebo no yeah
na wunim de ne kura no de na chen boto wunim
wow
de na chen boto mo ye we awie na sofu mu a wo ba be defend wi abeka say ye entrance na
Asempa FM
na wo su be kumi a na no abetrance ne asresere busu pani aba o nya hwe mo nkonkonum sanfo mu na ko fa drogun sanfo no kume ye si IGP ma on consider sa anema we said do ye ablekuma no if you say o man no ye ntimi nya ne sa na de eyam ye wo mu ni say akwatia constituency ho no won wa ya akwatiafo no won mo anye basabasa won mo anye basabasa ye fi abonti ko no na de yam ya ne say since 1992 the only by-election man could be Akwatia because I wasn't in Naminiha. Yes. Ade be chimo mato aba say 2 days more to aba no. Na nipa e buy ntina say akwohwe na me. But will you continue on that tangent? And someone mukeka no ho. Yes, a lot of people can be swayed because a general election yakotoa obi ani say bibia betumi asi. But where there's a sitting president, you know, so people be catch you say, oh, may we ama. There are a lot of people between us who want to get their votes. Yes, sikache sikaye and now I'm coming back my north. Who can regional minister Greater Accra oni mayor wam say near TNT obi finifie na ntifi kaneshi ha akọ fan what is saying dakuman akọ to aba osi TNT na TNT na man 500,000 na boat jisen okay every program fufi ka kokuma say ejisen oh sanya manu so eba mu no obi ya hwe ni yi a dachi yenye nipa nkoto aba say the democracy no when nyina konso ba eba ya no obi a winning ti no on the office say we are tin nyina ya ne dia well putu ashe ntimo nijo musiatu ama mojire monsirim fam ba mre ni bedro e bebu hu nkonta no minia Bernard me congratulate no but in some bia no kan ha the secret bia no ye politics ye say ne wa bie woto ye hu ba bia umfra ma fa nyina ne mu ye what you should ha na kan nyina o I was listening to 1.9 strategies with the 1,000 strategies now with the what can one sem because be see about to bia mre e won dynamics enti ebesre yes woman din kunim but woman nam eka ya leadership e ko ho me aso na nabi Mustafa nom na for the national chairman yenim say yes or no the character so ye in the hododo no you don't expect say the sick person or the unwell person will be at the forefront but they were equally national leaders of the party. There were MPs, former MPs, former ministers. Minya Kwakwesi ama, transport minister. Napo, all of them were in the constituency.
Obi.
All of them.
They say Napo do number 2. So Abraham say some candidate that number 1. Okosho number 2. But Obi then Mr. Mukabama. Say Obi try ha. Obi was impression now create and yes I know you. Will be untrete will be just like that. Or say me can me better conditional statement.
Now ukoto na na ukoto.
Say can better no say why we yan ke be by election. Enya good but or on can you say the be obi nko say.
That's so far azoka.
Aye, or say senka
or the second guy the communications officer.
Say.
Oh, the obo
afenyo. So
obo afenyo ne.
But
anodom prene we all know the
obo omo.
That obo mudin.
Oh,
so that threat no was.
Oh, okay.
I say obo han ko be cool.
But abobo na does because minority leaders go call police ni bi. E wo ablekuma ha ya wo say.
Minority leader afenyo.
Your video be ba bia say na ye hefa.
Masa.
I think omo ye.
Obo no.
Omo ye demonstration.
Eh ye cry so demonstration bi.
The demonstration.
Abobo na nyo. Wo obi na wo say na obi so
obi. Ope justification by equalizing.
I am the say was sika na ye di wura.
Ope minye
o kan no ka say ye njai. O su na say ya na o jai ayawaso west wagon.
Mate Sampai Mate Honorable Azuma Enka ono ya from MP Sampai former mayor of Kumasi Medin Osei Bonsu host of Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
na wo so ka osusu say nana ofri yi ba enche I so ntina na obaba be hwe
on behalf of the production team let me say good evening the sports team is taking over the live commentary Democracy Cup Ekosiisen University of Ghana Stadium here in Accra. Have a great evening.